Anyway, 19.99 on three-way split pay. We're going to which one? Grey spot now. That's this one, which is lovely. This is gorgeous. 19.99. Oh, does it? You don't have to do anything about it now, then. So this is 19.99 as well. Three-way split pay. Look at that. It's 19.99, Kat, and it's on three-way split pay. Wow, she says. Wow. Wow. That's all. She's getting away with all the noise now by saying, wow, I'll just move this table across the studio. There she is. Oh, where is she? Can't see her. Well, there she is. There she is. Floor cat. Lovely. Right. 19.99, three-way split pay. These are going. The grey ones are going. And then we've got this one. This one's more expensive, isn't it? Oh. Oh, look, it's lovely, isn't it? The black one. This is the hemline gold one. Oh, so maybe, see, back in the day, these were $14.99, back way, 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 way back. So when this one first came in, maybe this one was $19.99. It's lovely. Is this on split? Oh, it is on split. Who put these on split pay? Yeah. $6.66. $19.99. Beautiful. I've got a few more of these than I have the others. This is your hemline gold, if you've got the hemline gold collection. Someone's killing a cat in the gallery. Oh, it's cat day tomorrow. Don't be killing the cat. My poor old Luther's come in, right? I don't know what he's done. He's got the biggest gash across his head here. Well, I don't know if he's been fighting or if he got stuck under the gate because he's so fat. Because the way they come in and out the back garden there is they go underneath the gate, and because he's getting bigger and bigger. I don't know. Anyway, he's fine. I got some cotton wool and kind of dabbed it down. It's not bleeding, I think, but it'll be a big scar. It'll be a war wound above his eye. They'll be even more frightened. You're frightened of me. Blimey, you should be frightened of my cats. That's for sure. In fact, but then they've been asking people to send in their photos now of cats on the website, right? On the Facebook page. So many. No room for mine, right? Oh, no, we haven't got room for your cat. We haven't got room for your cat. And then Hayley said, oh, you haven't taken my cat. And Lucy said, well, you've not sent it. And so she stopped the meeting. And I'd said, I've got to go because I've got a boxing session, right? She stopped the meeting. And then she said, look at my cat. Look at my cat, everyone. And she said, so you'll see Hayley's cat tomorrow. You just won't see mine. Anyway, she's given me permission to be Mrs. Slocum tomorrow, just so you know. Oh, they're all shaking their heads at me. No. Right, okay, they're all too young or too thick to know who Mrs. Slocum is, right? Dan has just gone, oh, that's a character in Wuthering Heights, I think. It's Are You Being Served, Mrs. Slocum and her pussy. No? Okay, fine. None of them know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean, don't they? How they got away with... what I love Are You Being Served Right? And it was the 1970s, early 1970s. And it's outrageous. The things they say are just completely and utterly outrageous. And I scream. Oh, it's set in a department store where the ladies have to move into the same floor the men are on. So you've got ladies on one side and gentlemen on the other. No, it's not Suits You. It's about 20 years before Suits You, sir. It was I'm Free, John Inman. I'm free.
Good morning, welcome to State Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, visualize live.
Hannah's just realised I'm wearing cats on my shirt. Shows how much notice she takes, doesn't it? It's not just Cat Day, it's International World Cat Day. And it really is this time. We checked this time. So we will be showing pictures of cats. Apparently mine haven't made it to the final cut. I don't know if Ollie's has made it to the final cut. But Hayley, our boss, right, she wants to know a time when hers is being shown so she can set a video, right? Hannah's going to show it at 10. She'll forget. Right, shall we do the... Oh, no, it should be the early pussy, shouldn't it, really? Shall we do the early pussy on a Friday? Right, here we go. These, you can't go wrong with these. These are Zoid scissors here. $16.99 they are normally. Do you know what we should have meows when we don't have any noises here, do we? Because like when you're doing jewelry, you have your heartbeat and your dum-dums and all that sort of thing. We have nothing here. Oh, my word. Anne says good morning. Steph says good morning. Claire says good morning. Delia says good morning. Sue says good morning. Sophie says good morning. Trudel says good morning. Blimey, she's up early, isn't she? She wet the bed. Yeah. She's of that age now, isn't she? Anyway, let's do this. Early bird price, please. That's you, Hannah. Hannah's wondering why it's not going down. Two pussies sitting on a sofa with me watching. Oh, I thought it was going to be two pussies sitting on a sofa. Went to $7.99. $7.99. Pam says morning all. Anyway, get these. $7.99. They're really good quality scissors from Zoid. I've already done my practicing. Look, they've already been cut once, but look, going through multiple layers of fabric. Look, they're gorgeous. I'd have these as my really posh household scissors. That's what I would do. At $7.99, and they're ambidextrous, apparently. They're ambidextrous. Doesn't mention it on the packet anywhere, but they're ambidextrous. $7.99. Morning. Slipping on. Hang on. I don't understand this. Slipping on like a cat, but now need to get to work. Susan, do you mean you sneaked in? Lou says, good morning, John. No, good morning, Lou. Anyway, $7.99. You don't get the panel with it, obviously. Keep going through for these. They're always incredibly popular. 9-inch ambidextrous scissors from your Zoid, made in China, lovely and sharp. They're going. Sandra says, good morning from me and my wee cheaty cat. Laurie said, Laurie's booked for the cruise. Laurie's coming on the cruise. Love your shirt. Have a great day. Helen says, good morning, John and team. Right, shall we see a couple of cats while we're waiting? Here we go. Millie and Max. Look, Max is well fed, isn't he? Oh, I love Millie. Is Millie like, no, what? No, it's not white, is it? Isn't it a Burmese, like they've got names, haven't they? Because I had chocolate and lilac. And what's the cream Burmese one called? It might be a white cat, but to me that one looks cream. Anyway, here's another one very quickly before we carry on. Oh, there's loads of these scissors gone, by the way. There's another Millie. There's another Millie there. And then we've got Skinny Minnie, Archibald, and Nellie No Knickers. Oh, it has got fur. It's not one of those. Oh, no, it's the hairless one. Skinny Minnie, Archibald, and Nellie No Knickers. Jackie, you're outrageous. Look at Millie in a box. It's funny, they love a box. You buy the most expensive bed, can't you? And they all sleep in a box. I like the one on the left. Is that Skinny Minnie, do you think, on that one? Ah. Beautiful. Hannah thinks Archibald is genius, by the way. It is, right? Keep going through for these, because lots have gone. Quarter of the stock's gone already. It'll be like that all day. There'll be pussy jokes and there'll be pictures all day long. Keep going through. Right, I can't spend too much waiting for you now. You know they're there. Now, these are not early birds, but they're Hannah's specials because it's Cat Day, right? So these, I've got 5 special fabrics, right? Right, okay, so we're going to start with this one. Oh, I love this one. Right, why they're special will come clear quite quickly. I love this one. This is a poplin, silhouette cats in navy, $5.99. But look at the graphics, Cat Day special. This has never been on air before. $3.99. Brand new, and I'm taking it to $3.99. Good morning, John. Love the shirt. You're just perfect. Oh, Sharon, you're very kind. Thank you. Oh. Loadsy there, loadsy there. How gorgeous is this? $3.99 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt. Good morning. What a perfect day to watch Sewing Street, says Isabel. You're buying it off the bolt, so you can have as much as you want. You can have as much as you want of this, and it will come in one piece. $3.99 cotton poplin. I know it's flying out. Absolutely fine. Okay, right, there's too many people in baskets already. Now, yesterday people were saying, when we had the shows yesterday, especially Christine's show, things were selling out. People are like, oh, why do they sell out? Because it's popular. That's why. And we do replay when we can. Oh, well, when I came in, it was all gone. I can't do anything about that. And it all hadn't gone at 8:30 yesterday. Something. Yeah, we double-checked that. We double-checked. It hadn't all gone at 8:30. Anyway, look, right, there are 6 metres, this one left now. Brand new today, 6 metres left. Keep going through, 3 metres. Right, that one's gone. That one's gone. Which one next? I'll do the same in grey. Oh, no, it's not the same. It's not the same. This one. Yeah, I've got this one in grey and cream, this one. So I'll do the grey one first. Brand new. Right, you know what's going to happen, don't you? You know where it's going. The other one sold out. Now I've got a little bit more of this one than I had of the last one. $3.99, multi-directional, cats of all personalities. Oh, that one's dreaming of fish. Look, I was thinking, what's that there? It's a dream bubble with fish in it. Hang on, one with an apple on its head, yeah, that's William Tell. Was it William Tell that did the apple on his head? Yeah, it was, yeah. Hannah's got no idea what I'm talking about. How cute is that? You got the little one there. Well, is it a collar or a bondage mask, do you think? No, it's not a collar, because it's over his face. Over his face. COVID mask, that one. Very careful, that one. Apple on its head. That's the one with the bow on its tail there, look. Cute, isn't it? Oh, what's that one? Yeah, look, he's walking away from me. Oh, yes. How funny is that? What's that one dreaming of over there? Right, okay, what's that one? What's that in there then? I don't know what that one is. Treats, mini treat. Oh, sold. I've got the same fabric in the cream now. These are special. We obviously didn't check the fabric beforehand. Which one? That one? Yeah. Because the feet aren't the right shape for a cat, are they? It's a man in a costume, that one. I've got a leopard print onesie. Maybe it's me in my leopard print onesie. Look, that one there's got a tin of pilchards, and he's very happy about. Oh no, that's not happy, is it? He's not happy. I'm doing what? Oh, Roy, you mean? That one sold out. That one sold out. Now I've got this cute one here. GXL90. These are lovely. Can we do more of these specials? Yeah, one more after this. And then I'll do the menu. Oh, look at this. Are these all by the same designer, do we think? This is Rose and Hubble, this one. This is gorgeous. Look at them all staring at you, because that's what they do. That's what they do, isn't it? $3.99. They're looking down going, that cat hasn't got cat's feet. I think that's a man in a cat costume. Julie Vaughan says, morning, Jean. How are we? We're all good. Thank you, Julie Vaughan. Very busy. Morning, John. It's my birthday. And I've just had a Sewing Street gift card from my son and family. Looking forward to spending it. Oh, Jill, did they email it to you so it arrived on your birthday? This is gonna sell out. How cute are those cats? Look. They're all staring. It's one of those where if you move in the room, they're going to be looking at you. What are you going to make out of it? Hannah went, I don't know. $3.99 doesn't matter. Just have it in your stash. They're gorgeous. Oh, sewing machine cover. With you all looking at it, go, why aren't you sewing? Just sew. Right, well done. That is going to sell out. That more people in Butterbee's got off. And the last one, it's a cutesy one, this one. What's happening is pre-order. Now, one lady said yesterday that we shouldn't be allowed to put things on pre-order. Yeah. $3.99. $3.99. That's really cutesy, isn't it? What's that one there, then? Is it all just hunkered down for a little snooze? No, there's feet there. There's feet in front of it there. It's got to get me up a bit fat, that one. 6 meters left. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's going to sell out. Pardon? Oh, yeah. Lovely colours. 2 meters left. 1.5 meters left. And it's gone. Right, shall we look at today's menu? Here's today's menu. Right, so we've got a whole hour of the perfect gift. We've got sewing boxes, we've got cushions, we've got mugs, we've got patterns, we've got all sorts of things. Oh, and a notepad's arrived. Can you open that notepad for me? And then there's a notepad arrived and everything. 9 o'clock, 10, no, that's 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the cat scratch quilt with Stuart Hillard. There it is. That's just an artist's impression of it, like a photo. Not a photocopy, what's the word? Oh, there you go, there's one that Stuart's made. Beautiful, beautiful. We've got kits, and in the pattern, there's 2 different quilt patterns. There's a big one and a small one. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got the cat whiskers quilting tools. There's nothing to do with cats in that hour. There's nothing to do with cats, but I have got, I'll show you when we do the menu in a minute, we have got these quilted bear. Oh, no, bear's not a cat, is it? Quilted bear ironing rulers. I'll show you them when we do the menu anyway. Then at 11 o'clock, Stuart's back with the Tim Holtz Golden Field quilt. Look at that. How beautiful and rich and expensive and luscious does that look? The price you're seeing on pre-order isn't the price you're going to pay, by the way. Is it, Hannah? Violetta says, morning, John. Happy Cat Day. Don't mention Mrs. Slocum. Too late, Violetta. Too late. And then at 12 o'clock, I don't know why it's called lap cat quilt. It's just a quilt, instructions and kits. They're not lap quilts. They're all size quilts. All the quilts. Anyway, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@soundstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is you go to the website, excuse me, www.soundstreet.com. Click on the top right-hand corner on Watch Live. That brings you onto the main thing there. White box on the right-hand side. If you write a message there, they're the ones that come on my bottom later. It'll be fine next. I'll move these. Why? Now, they'd said they'd sold out. Double check, because on my screen, yeah. Anyway, that's things that have been already. These are things that are coming up on today's show in a very weird order. Everyday Exploding Hearts from 12 o'clock, look. You see, have we shown it to Dev? No, we need to do that. Yeah, Dev isn't a person, it's a department. Anyway, look. I'm looking for the ironing rulers now. Could be anywhere, look, because there's 12 o'clock there. Find the product. There's loads. I'm ever so sorry. You are going to have to go rooting for wherever you're looking for. There's the quilt Stuart's doing, the Tim Holtz quilt. Oh, look at that X-ride backing. Stuart loves that one. It's brilliant, isn't it, that one? Gorgeous. Oh, it's already been on once. It's been on once before. Stuart and I haven't seen it. No, we weren't on with it. We haven't seen it before. Right, here's the 8 o'clock. Here's all you... Right, see that cup? Look at that, right? It's a china cup, right? A coaster and a biscuit tray for $8.99. I didn't believe you when I told you. Carry on. There's all the sewing boxes from this hour, patterns from this hour. Oh, now did that arrive? No, I've got that. Oh, okay, right, okay. There's a great big fly in the studio as well. Keep going. Where are the rulers? I just want to point them out to you. They're quilted bear iron. There they are. They're the rulers that you can iron on. So you can do, and they're not cardboard. Box corners and curves, that one, everything, look. Anyway, let's move on. Paula says, morning, John and all the team. Love Paula and Deep Card. Derek says, good morning, Mrs. Slocum. Disappointed you've not had a blue rinse for the show. He's bought 5 new bundles of fabric already. So he must have bought one of each of the specials, must he? For different shirts. Lovely. Right, where are we starting, Ham? Yep. These are... No, I couldn't remember where I put them. That was all. Because I'd done the rest of the table. These are Amber Makes. They are panels. Which one am I doing first? Neutral first. Oh, hang on. I haven't got samples of this. No, I've got samples of the doorstops. This is just a feature panel that she did, right, which you can make cushions out of and things like that. I'll hold it up, because look, because we had it on my birthday. It was on my birthday show. Look, there you go. See, it's a panel, and you can make cushions out of it. You can make all sorts. Actually, she didn't leave us the cushions. No, that's weird. Gorgeous faces. We haven't got doorstops to match this in a second. Right, $14.99. It sold out on my birthday. I've got a few back today. Not many. This is the one in the neutral tones. Beautiful. $14.99. You do need to check out on those. Look, aren't they cute? So now I suppose you could cut them out if you wanted to and stitch around them. But I wouldn't. I'd have to use that as a cushion panel. So you get 3 cats on the cushion, on the panel. Look, aren't they cute? Message on... Oh, hang on, I can't see the telly. Hi, John. Busy cleaning paw prints off furniture that my crazy cat Simper has left me to be busy. Love, Sam in Nantwich. Ah, thank you, Sam. Anyway, $14.99. Make sure you go through. It's because these are here. I'll move those in a second, thanks. $14.99. Lots of you there. Right, then we've also got the same thing in patchwork. Look, this was so popular on the day. Look. So this one here is your $14.99. So you get that cat, you get the twin cats, and you get the cat there in the purples. Beautiful. Keep going through for this. $14.99. Lots of you there. These sold out on my birthday, remember? Gorgeous for cushions, aren't they? Or aprons. You make apron out of it. I can't remember what else Beck's made out of it on my birthday show, actually. Little tote bag would be a big tote bag, wouldn't it? Lots of things to put in the tote bag. What are you opening already? Food already. $8.19, and she's got scrunchy paper. Yeah. $14.99. Remember when they said no eating in the gallery? Well done. Keep going through. Do you want to see some more pussycats? That's you, Hannah. Here you go. So we've got Karen Jane's Alfie. Oh, he looks a bit grumpy, Alfie, doesn't he? And Tracy Lawn's Zuki. Oh, look at Zuki. Nice bed. Oh, beautiful. Where am I going next? Doorstops. Right, here we go. Look. These are the doorstops that go with those that we just showed you. And what's lovely is you get one either way. You can have them as doorstops, fire stops, or whatever you want, really. We've got them in the grey and the neutrals, and we've got them in the patchwork. So this is the grey one. Oh, they've been put on the wrong pile. Neutral tones, first of all. So you get a whole pattern. You get the video, you get a full video tutorial on how to make them. And then look, here they are, look. So you've got your bodies, your ears, your labels, 2 cats. You need some toy stuffing, obviously, and some pellets to weight it down. Apparently August the 17th is Black Cat Appreciation Day. Don't tell them that, Jenny, because they'll want to do that as well. Sorry, I'll bring those into shot. There you go. So you're making 2 cats, right? 2 cats from this panel. $22.99. Yeah. Oh, Doreen, sending lots of love to your cat today. Oh, having a little operation today. Anyway, $22.99 these are. $22.99. How cute are they? So there's your panel. You've got everything you need. Just need some stuffing and some weights, some pellets to weight it down with. If you're going to make a doorstop out of it. Let me show you this. Ooh. Cute, aren't they? These are the neutral tones. Lovely. Do you want to see the patchwork one now? Oh, your aircon's making a funny noise. Look at these. These are the patchwork ones. On my birthday, these flew out by the hundreds. Look. So there they are. So you get the front and the back for 2 of them, and the ears, and the lovely ribbon to tie around the neck, look. Very, very popular, these. My cats don't have collars now. No. We'll also, no. Beautiful. Aren't they lovely? Look how cute they are. You do need to check out, though, $22.99. You're making these. You get both of them in the bundle. Gorgeous. Well done. Make sure you check out on those. Make lots gone into baskets. Right, what's that? Sorry? Right, which one first? Neutral twin top. Look at these. Right, that one's got Bosel in it. That one's got H640 in it. So you can choose. Right, so twin tubs. Becky. Right, so these are the neutral ones. I'll hold it up, actually. It's a massive panel in this one. Full instructions, and there's a video. Everything you need for 1 big tub and 1 small tub. Bottoms there, fully lined. You don't have to put the ears on if you don't want to. But they look cute, don't they, with the ears on? You don't have to put these on if you don't want to either. Full demo on the video, but also we did do them on the... Was it 13th of June, 14th of June? I can't remember what day. 14th we did them on. Full instructions in the neutrals there. $24.99. Morning, John, Hannah, and team, says Margaret. Crazy Lorraine says, finally got your new Hang on. Finally got our new TV. Oh, right. Yeah, you can watch on Freely now. I don't know what that is. They put it out yesterday saying, and everyone was like, oh, great, fantastic. I don't know what Freely is. It's Freely 65 we're on. Oh, no. I can't remember what it's called. It's Freely something. Yeah. Hi, John. Love your shirt, says Yvette. Thank you, Yvette, my love. Every day is Black Cat Appreciation Day in my house, or Riggy wouldn't be happy. Right, keep going through for those. There's loads in baskets, but you do need to check out. Oh, it's on new smart TVs freely. Have you got a new smart TV then, Hannah? 73. It's freely 73. Thanks, Steph. Oh, so Hannah can watch us now. Oh, no, hang on. No. Right, okay, Lorraine's put Freeview now. No, Freely. It's called Freely, isn't it? Is it like Freeview then? I don't know. Oh, it's an app that comes on your telly. Right. Oh, I see. So I need to get a new telly, right, basically on that. Brilliant. $24.99. Keep going through. Right, here we got the patchwork version. How cute are these? I'll move them. Oh, that way. There you go. $24.99. $24.99. There's the panel. Well done. These are going far faster than neutral ones. Cute, aren't they? That one's done on Bosel. I don't think that one's... that one's got nothing in it, I don't think. I don't think that one's got... $24.99. Well done. Right. Next. Can't wait. This one. Right. God, if you only knew how she was describing this mug, she could have just gone, it's OK 10. Yeah. So we've got the British Shorthair, the Siberian, the Burmese, the Himalayan, the Ragdoll, the Persian, British Shorthair, Bombay, Siamese, a Somali, I've never heard of a Somali before, American Curl, Tonkinese, Persian, Snowshoe, two Somalis. There's two Somalis on here. No, it must repeat. It repeats down the middle there. That's it. So they're what you get there. How cute are these? $4.99. Cat motif. Is that the right word? You can wash before... No. You wash it before use. You can use it in the microwave and the dishwasher. $4.99. How much would that be in your local garden centre? Yeah, it's all the posh cats, isn't it, there? No, they're Norwegian forest. I have to show them I've said that, don't I? His princess's cats. They're Norwegian forest cats, they are. I know, terrifying. Yeah. Staring at you when you come down. Where's our breakfast? At $4.99 this mug. Lovely, isn't it? Not big enough for Margaret. Margaret can't have this one. It's not big enough. Beautiful. Maria? Morning, John. Have a perfect day. We want to see your pussies. What I might do, Maria, is I might get a picture and send it in the break. Good morning, all. My daughter has a cat called Gizmo. He got into a fight the other day and he's got a poorly wound on his tail. He's on antibiotics. Oh, Rebecca. Do you know, I think, you remember I said yesterday about Luther having a gash on his face? This morning, he was in the back garden and he came round and he was limping a bit on his back leg and I couldn't get hold of him because I was getting in the car. So I have to have a look when I get home to make sure he's all right. Oh, he's either fighting or falling or something like that. Rightio. Yeah, the other mug now. I know which one that is because it's the only other one here. Oh, I like this one, look. This is called the Kitty Cats mug. My daughter has a game of cat bingo that we all have to play at Christmas. The word there is we have to play. Never knew there were so many different breeds of cat. Oh. Look. How cute is that then? $4.99. Again, it's bone china, fine china, microwave and dishwasher safe. Yeah, it depends what kind of shape of mug you like, because that was this one. That was the last one. And I've got another mug coming in a second. It was part of not a team, a kit, ensemble. I couldn't think of the word. Set. $4.99 for a china mug's lovely, isn't it? I wonder if they're done with, what's that machine we've got, the simulator. What's the thing we've got that we, I want to say a simulator. You know the photocopier machine we have? Yeah. So you do your scan and cut, and then you put it on your, is it called an assimilator? What's the name of no? Jen would know, because she's got one. Yeah, you get heat press and everything, don't you? $4.99. I don't think they do these one by one, but I think there'll be a machine pushing them through. Loads in baskets. Need to move on, though. Right, now this ensemble, it's the same print, it's the same company. So, remember, the mug was $4.99. Hang on. Oh, look, right, there you go. Look, there's the mug, right? Oh, it's a different shape. So it's the shape of the first one with the pattern of the second one, but it's china, right? Fine china. Then you get a lovely little coaster to go with. And then you get like a melamine biscuit tray. Oh, no, I see. What you do, did you do that? Not enough room for your biscuits then, though, are there? Look at all of that. Look at all of that. Guess how much that is, then? Hannah's guessed right. And I did mean sublimator. Thank you, Fran. Sublimator, thank you. There you go. Look, all of those, $8.99. Isn't that brilliant? Obviously, they're not china. That's lovely china, fine china, that there. Yeah? Yeah? Imagine if you went to your garden centre, try by that. Oh, yeah, sublimation. Thank you, everyone's telling me now. This is a delay that long. It's Derek. Derek and Fran. $8.99. I know. How brilliant is that? So how many biscuits could you fit on there, do you think? Well, if you piled them up like that, quite a few. $8.99. How gorgeous does that look? More cats while you're checking out on that one. So we've got here Nicholas, Donny. Donny doesn't like having his picture taken. And Linda's got Juno and Nova. What's Nova doing? I think Nova's going, either falling asleep just as he's about to fall asleep, or he's going, what's round that corner? What's she doing? What's Linda doing with that camera? And then Juno's going, oh, just get off. Just leave me in peace. I'm trying to sunbathe. One more picture. Oh, here we go. Rosie. Oh, look at Rosie. Sitting on patchwork, look. And then Jim. Fat Jim. Yes. Sorry, all the Jims who are watching are fat. I didn't mean to insult. $8.99. Loads of you there. Right, be careful. These are going to go. 20 of you need to check out. China, it's a china mug, right? Melamine, and then whatever you make coaster. Because cork on the back, don't put it in your dishwasher. Morning, John. I bought the mug with the tray for a family friend's birthday. The quality is excellent, and she loved it. From Donna. Thank you, Donna. Buy another one now for Christmas. Secret Santa is you got change left over for your Secret Santa. Lovely. Let's do some fabrics now. Hang on. Right, here, some fabrics in. Oh, hang on. Right, so what have I got first, did you say? Multicoloured paw prints here, that's this one. Yeah, there we go, look. That's pretty, isn't it? $6.99 this one. Cool Cats Collection, Paws Multi-Fabric. Lovely. That's your price, $6.99. For half a metre. Love the colours. All those gorgeous colours. What are you going to make out of it? A cat bed? A lower border on a quilt? Oh, actually, if you bought this, you could put that as your border on your quilt that Stuart's going to be making in the next hour. I know you get it. We've got a kit, but you could put that in there as well. Or by the pattern. Have this as your background. That'd be nice. And then have your cats as solid print on the front, solid colours on the front. Lovely, very popular, that one. Now I've got the multicoloured cats. Oh, now this has got like a patterned background, this one. Still Cool Cats Collection. Look, I like the background of that. Oh, you can see. Beautiful. That one. Oh, actually, there's two purple ones. There's one with his tail down, one with his tail up. Look. Tail up there. $6.99. Oh, hang on, there's half a metre left. Half a metre of that one left, sorry. Wasn't keeping an eye. I've got Christmas cats. I've got the ones with hats or the ones in cups. Oh, in stockings, right. There we go. Christmas. Because cats love Christmas too, and a cat is not just for Christmas, it's for life. Right, where are we going on this then? Furry and bright kitten in a stocking. This one's called. Like it would be. $6.99. Could be like Pussy in a Sock, couldn't it, that one? Yeah, or it could be Kitty in, what do they called it? In the furry and bright kitten in a stocking. Kitty Claus. That's a drag queen, isn't it? Kitty Claus. It's Kitty Scott Claus. She's a drag queen. She was on RuPaul's Drag Race. Mm. And then you got your, this is American, isn't it? Look, you got your minty sweets in there. Be careful, only 13 metres left. Lovely. Then we've got the other Christmas one, which is in teapots or cups or something like that. Oh, they're mugs, little hot chocolate mugs, look. And what's this one called then? In a cup. Kitten in a cup. Holding a present for you. Here you go, Mummy. Here's your Christmas present, Mummy. That's how kittens talk. Yeah. Hannah hasn't got a kitten, she doesn't know. Here's your present, Mummy. Hold this present, Mummy. Pussy present. Now, this one's got green eyes. That means it's Burmese, doesn't it? But it can't be a Burmese with those markings. Is it not technical, Joy? Burmese got green eyes, yeah. We can craft yourself silly panels with cats on. I've got the stained glass window one first. So what this is, you get 2 big squares and 4, I'll just show you there, 4 small squares. $8.99. She sold out, didn't she, at Festival of Quilt? She'd gone by the Sunday. No, I went there Sunday morning, the whole space was empty, and a little paper sign said, sold out. Didn't think you were allowed to do that at Festival Quilts, to be honest. But anyway, she's having a lovely time in Portugal. $8.99. Lovely. And then the other one, oh, there it is. Now the other one you can make, it's called a cushion or a bag panel, this one. I've got a cushion here. Look, there you go. Oh, sorry. Bang the microphone. my cats would withdraw blood if I dared to try and dress them up like that. Yes, I know. Beautiful. So this one, again, you get the 2 big squares and the 4 smaller squares. If you get $8.99. Oh, it looks much brighter in the picture there, doesn't it? Lovely patchwork cat. £8.99. Keep going through for that one. Lovely. Oh, yes. I've got it in 2 colours. Oh, I did have it in 2 colours. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. Right. Okay. Right. Okay, so which one's which then? Right, green one. Now, it's meant to be $5.99, but the ochre one is $4.99. So Hannah is going to reduce this one to $4.99 for you. Oh, but there's only 5.5 meters. Only 5, and it's wide. Look, it's wide. Look, let me show you. There you go. It is your cotton rich pop art Panama. Shabby cats on green. So I'm presuming it'd be an 80-20, but we'll just see. No, I'm going to guess. Oh, 75. 75 cotton and 25 polyester. I thought it'd be 80-20, but 75-25. Shabby cats. They are a bit shabby, aren't they? This one. Oi! Oi! That's what that one's saying. Yeah, open the door. Oh, look at this one. Yeah. Or it's walking like a supermodel. Lovely. Then I've also got it in the ochre, which I love. For some reason, this one's down to $4.99, so we're keeping it at $4.99. Oh, that's lovely, that one, isn't it? Beautiful. Lovely Panama. Make nice cushions, this, outdoor cushions. Or a cat bed. You can make a cat bed out of that. They'll just sleep in a wooden box or a cardboard box, you know. $4.99. They sleep where they like, cats. You can buy the most expensive bed for them. They'll sleep where they want. Rightio. Moving on. Oh, I have. This is cute. This little notepad. Look. So look at all these pages. You get the lovely little pen with it and the gorgeous cover. Now, isn't that funny? Hannah's got it in next to a sewing machine or a workroom. I've got it on the kitchen counter. Remember when you're down in the kitchen, you think, oh, I must just remember that, and you'd make a quick note. And they just peel off really nicely, the pages. So how much would you pay for something like that? No. $4.99? £4.99. That's really good. That's going to last you, isn't it? And you get the pen as well with it. There you go. One of you will get that. That one isn't cheaper, I'm afraid. $4.99. There's loads of you there. Loads of you there. Couple of messages. Do check out on this. These are going to sell out, right? Sue. Miles, also known as His Ginger Majesty. Oh, you can tell, can't you? And then Liz, this is my littlest bestie, my daughter's cat, Safi. Oh, Safi's a Siamese, isn't she? Ollie's cat, Bertie. You've got grass near you. Do you live near with grass? Oh, well, it needs cutting if that's your grass. Oh, did you put that there? Shay, the daughter, put the flower on his head. $4.99, these are going to sell out. Check out, check out, check out. Well done. Beautiful. Do you know what? Be careful, be careful. There's lots of people lingering in their baskets with that. Amber makes charm squares. We've got it here, yeah. These are gorgeous, look. There you go. You get 42. Oh, do you get 42? I'm sure you get 42. 40, 45-inch squares. And then you get the cats along the strip at the top there. Fabulous, $14.99. $14.99. You can cut them out if you want to. You can make a cushion just by cutting them out like that and having a big cushion front. Make it look like you quilted it, but you haven't. Look at that one with a little pink nose. It's cold, it's in the snow. That one looks like Hayley's cat. We're showing it 10 because she set her video specially. $14.99. And you got gift tags as well, look. Oh yeah, that's why she had to set a video before she left the house, you see. $14.99. Keep going through. Lovely. Next. The bag that matches what? Animal tote. Here, this one. Here you go. This is what you're making. Because look, the tails become the handles. Oh, hang on. Let me get the right way up. Look. Look. The tail becomes the handle. There you go. So what you get here is you get the instructions and you get the huge panel with that one. Look at this. Massive. So there's your big tails. There's your pockets. There's your zip pocket. There's your bag outer. Those eyes look like they've been... It's really weird because this looks like it's been painted, but the eyes look real. It's all in the eyes. $22.99. What's the matter, Anne? I'll go back in a minute. Lovely. Check out. Yeah. Loads of basket dwellers this hour. Beautiful. The shopper way back, that's this one. Look. So. Oh, hang on. Oh, look. And what happens is it folds up like that. Then you open it out, and it becomes a very creased bag. Well, no, and also this has been in the cupboard. It's not been used. This has been in the cupboard. Look. How cute is this? So you get the panel. There is a full video tutorial. Right, where's the pattern? Oh, shop away, there it is. I'm thinking it's got a giraffe on the front, but it's the same principle, look, but with the cat. Look at all those instructions. They're always brilliant, aren't they, Amber makes? Morning, John, everyone. Watching with my cat, Tennessee and Jack. And then you get the panel there. Oh, and spare charm square. And spare faces. Hannah likes a spare face in case the one she wakes up with is too crumpled. She has her going out face. That one's already made up, ready to go. She has her work face, which isn't. Well, what other faces do you have? I could tell you, but we're on telly. 17.99. That came out rude, and it didn't mean to come out rude. I meant her grumpy face and I haven't had a wash face, not anything else. Well, it's because you went quiet. I thought I've said something wrong. Yeah, moving on. Lovely. Is it like the zippy up bag with the wool hole for the wool to come out the end? Yeah, how's I can see it from here. Craft bag. Right, there's a hole in the end there. So if you're doing knitting, you can keep your wool inside and pull your wool out so it doesn't roll all over the floor. This is cute, isn't it? Now, this is like the cotton canvas, this. It's not got, you know, normally they make them out of that oji-coated fabric, like PVC, what's it called? Is it PVC? No, oilcloth, that kind of thing, yeah. Oh, look, it's even got a ball of yarn as the zip pull. Inside, room for your knitting needles. There's no pockets inside. The pocket's on the outside there. Big zip pocket on the outside there. Put your needles in there. $17.99. Now, the thing is, I know we're only in August, but you need to start thinking about Christmas presents. Right, in shows like this, you need to start thinking about Christmas presents. There you go. It's lovely, isn't it? It's not every day International Cat Day, is it? $17.99. Lovely. Now, sewing boxes. I've got 3 sizes. Yeah, I'm just going to show you the 3 sizes. There you go. So you've got the big one with the 2 handles, the medium one, and the smaller one. Right, here's the big one with the 2 handles. Oh, nice. Oh, I like it when, you know, when these are sturdy boxes, not flimsy boxes. 2 doors opening like that. You've got your pin cushion, your little pockets in there. Lovely deep box. And you've got your tray on the top there and your 2 handles. $39.99 is where it should be. This is twin lid cats. Twin lid cats. £5 off, $34.99. Oh, do you know what I just did then? I went, oh, there's a thread on here. I went to pull it off. It's the picture. Look, I thought that was a loose thread there, and I was trying to pull it off. $34.99. That's really good value, that one, for a lovely big box like that. Solid bottom, Hannah. Lovely. Good morning, says Sophie. Good morning. Oh, hang on. You see, not. Oh, here you go, Princess. Morning, John. Thank you for showing my photo. Oh, here we go. Only 2 are Norwegian forest cats. The other 2 are Maine Coons. But still not ragdoll. Would you say they were ragdolls? I thought they were ragdolls. There you go, $34.99. Lovely. That's that 2-handled one. Then I've got the medium-sized one, which has got the 1 handle, more of a traditional look, this one. Oh, it's got the magneted fastening there. You got your lovely tray inside, and then nice deep box. $24.99. $24.99. Lovely handle there. You could use it as a jewellery box if you wanted to. Or your cat collar box for their different collars. Yeah, different occasions. Or you keep, if you've not got, you keep everything for your cat in there. You know, your nibbles and his pills and things like that. The flea squirty things. Well done, $24.99. Then we've got the smaller one, which is so cute. Maybe for somebody who's just started on their sewing journey. $21.99. Going lower, going lower. Under £20 for that one. $19.99. Yeah, that one's got glasses on, yeah. Prescription pussy, that one. Lovely, 1999. Right, before I go, I've just got to recap two things, which we can't believe we've still got stock of, right? The first one is this, right? So it's a china mug, a coaster, and a biscuit tray. But what do they call it? Oh, just tray. Just tray. $8.99. Right, there are only 12 left. There are only 12 of those left. And more than 12 in baskets. Well, you're not going to put anything but biscuit. Well, you could. That could be a cat. No, you wouldn't have to use it then. You put it down for your cats to eat off that. And you could drink your tea. Why not? Dishwasher. Beautiful. Right. Check out. There's way more than 12 people in their basket. 11 now. There's way more than 11 people got it in their baskets. 10 left. That's going to go. And then this, right? What good value is this? $4.99 for this pad. $4.99. Oh, right. There's 15 left and more than 15 in baskets. One of you will get this one. Oh, is it? Yeah? You could do some pussy poems. Or you could do some, if you've had a dream, you want to write your dream down. Yeah, you see. What you thinking, Ollie? Yeah? Ollie says he needs one by his bed for all his dreams. 7 left, they're going to sell out. Right, do not keep checking out on everything in that hour. Oh no, we got that in every advert break. Oh. Stuart's up next with a gorgeous pussycat quilt. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
So every day's a school day, isn't it, right? I've just heard about a singer called Cardi Mum. What's she called? Cardi Mum?
Cardi B.
Never heard of it. We said something, he said, well, a bit like Cardi B, and it's like, who's that? And everyone went, But then the same happens to me when I talk about Judy Garland, don't they? And they'll go, who? And I say, Liza Minnelli's mum. Who's Liza Minnelli? What the programme yesterday? What was? Oh yeah, what did I mention yesterday? Nobody had any idea.
What was it?
It'll come to me. Anyway, hello, Stuart. How?
Is it Watch with Mother?
No, it was something that they'd never heard of.
What? Watch with Mother?
No, something
Yes,
much.
John.
No, it was what's the thing with Paddy What's-it coming down in the lift and the
Oh,
all the
no lighty, no lighty.
that one, right? Apparently, Josh, who works on Hobby, said, "Oh, I saw this really old program on YouTube yesterday."
Oh,
and he said it to who did he say it to? Somebody here, and Dan Sketchley, right? And Dan was like, "That's not old." And he went, "Oh, it was like this ancient thing where this man comes down the lift and all the girls press the light."
Oh, I mentioned a song and I said, "Oh, do you remember this was out in 2002?" And somebody said, "I wasn't born until 2004." It's like, all right.
Oh, you were in 1990. What year were you born? 2000. It's ridiculous, isn't it? 3 cat pictures to show you before we start. Here's the first 2.
Oh.
Susanna's 10-week-old kitten, Loki. That's so cute. Oh, look at Suki from Tina Lawrence.
Beautiful.
Oh. And then Bobby and Barney are 2 daft cats. Alistair and Julie from Banffshire. Are they from Bamfshire or their name's Bamfshire? Anyway, go on then.
Well, hello.
What on earth is that?
That was my Halloween costume a couple of years ago.
A couple of years ago with a filter?
Was. No, it was
excuse me. That's about 40 years ago, that picture. It's got a filter on it, hasn't it?
No, it has not.
Couple of years?
Yes, John.
Okay.
Yes, a couple of years.
And where were you going?
Well, it was a friend who has an annual Halloween party, and it's always outside, so you want to be sort of wrapped up warm.
Yeah.
So I thought wrapped up warm cat, black cat, quite easy as well, sort of black polo neck, black trousers, tail, ears, and then just a small amount of concealer.
Yes.
To hide the dark
now, if
circles.
I'd known, I could have brought in one of the pictures of me in my pussy onesie. Right? Now, it was a present from our local policeman. It's a long story. It's a long story, but it was a present on one New Year's Eve. He wasn't dressing up. He was taking the photos. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on.
Adam Lambert, I say.
Oh, you think he looks like Adam Lambert?
No, a lot of people say, oh, you do not look like Adam Lambert. Yeah.
Well, Ollie can see it.
Yeah, yeah.
Hannah's struggling. I think you look more like, hang on, go back.
Judy Garland.
No.
Judy Garland's mother.
Yeah. The one on the left, it'll come to me. Anyway.
Is it Liza with a Z, not Lisa with an S? Because Lisa with an S goes...
No. Anyway. That was a magical... Shall we get on with this quilt? The cat scratch quilt. We have... Right, OK, so, Stuart, just explain what they get.
Oh, do you know what? I had the most fun. Obviously, like I did Festival of Quilts last week, except I did all of it.
All right.
And had the most glorious time. Thank you so much, everyone that came to say hi. It was brilliant. Monday morning, I was in my studio making... this. I made a single cat. I had the most fun, John. It was absolutely brilliant. I loved it. You're getting a pattern, and it's from Art East Quilt Company. Now, I remember we had one of their patterns on with cats on, probably a year ago. Absolutely fair. We had nothing like enough patterns. And it was just brilliant. I think Emma Bradford was doing it and I was presenting, but I was so good to get my hands on this pattern. It is brilliant. Would you believe that in the whole thing, it's just squares and rectangles? There's no paper piecing. There's no Y-seams. I would say it's confident beginner.
Right.
And it's only confident beginner because some of the pieces are a little smaller, like 1.5-inch squares.
Right.
Which is not tiny by any means. It is stitch and flip throughout. So easy. I'm going to show you. I'm going to make the cat's face. So easy. Now, I thought you can make two different quilts. You can make the one that's behind me. So you've got... 6 different cat blocks, but one of them is flipped. So the one I've made has a left-facing and a right-facing version. And then you've got... 5, because you've got cat stretching.
In 2 different versions.
Yes, right and left.
Yeah.
Cat, probably 4. Anyway, I can't count.
Yeah.
And cat sitting there.
We just need to explain, though, that one behind you is just a print. We haven't got a finished quilt, so that's just the print of the designer's version.
Yeah, exactly. And that quilt is 55.5 inches by 62 inches. So that's this quilt on the front. Now, you could easily add borders. You could add more or fewer blocks. You could do a single block, as I've done. I've done it as a little wall hanging. I think it would be really cute to pick colours that match your cat, personalise it. You could even put a little collar and a bell. Yeah. Something like that would be adorable. The name, you've got Jenny Jackson's alphabet, foundation pieced alphabet, you know. But then you've also got a second pattern for a 40-inch square wall hanging, so just with 4 of the cats. a left and a right, and a left and a right, and some little fish as well. So there's lots of different ways that you can use this pattern. It is, if you, like I say, if you're a confident beginner, it's easy. And if you're a beginner and you're ready for just a little tiny paw length step towards confident beginner, this is a great pattern. You'll love it.
Brilliant. Right now, more than half the stock of the pattern on its own has gone already. At $15.99, as Stuart said, you get the pattern for this one, which is 55.5 by 62, and the pattern for this one, which is 40 by 40, plus all your fabric requirements. Do look inside, well, Stuart will explain later, look inside for your fabric requirements and things like that. We have got bundles for them as well, but this is the kind of thing, like you say, you're going to make it as well to go with something within your house.
I agree, yeah. You could easily use your scraps, fat quarters, fat eighths. It would be really nice perhaps to use some fabric that's got a bit of texture printed on it. This is all in solids.
Yeah.
Our versions. The one behind me, the original, uses kind of a tweedy textured, still cotton,
nice.
you know.
Yeah.
But wouldn't it be lovely to do something like pastel cats? Can you imagine it done in pastel solids? Or something like Emily Bell?
Oh, yeah, Liberty Bell.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Macaulan in texture.
Nice. Oh, yeah, really nice.
Or just a total mixture, you know. Really, really fun. Very straightforward. I'll show you the pattern, because just have a look at this. Because at first sight, I thought, oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Because I saw things like this.
Right.
And I thought, oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, and I thought, are you going to cut everything? And, you know, and you've got full cutting instructions. But then each individual block has its own list.
Oh,
repeat.
Brilliant.
So, and it's all labelled with what it is on the actual block. So it's actually so straightforward and easy. And what I would recommend, certainly if you're anything like me, is cut and piece, cut and piece.
But also, it means that like, if you just had the whole quilt thing, you're then going to think, oh, I need to find this many metres. Whereas if you're just going to make each cat individually, you can go, oh, I can make that out of my fat quarter there. And I can make that out of
background.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I need to warn you, how many baskets, Han? Right, so there's less than, we're in single figures now. Once you've all checked out, we're in single figures for the pattern on its own. I can't get any more. That is it for today. We have got 3 bundles, and it is in the bundles, but on its own now, it will sell out. There's more people now got it in their basket than we've got stock of. And Stuart said the last one you did for these people sold out and could have sold out 4 times.
Absolutely. We've got more in this time. It's a different pattern. We've got more in this time, but not enough.
No.
I had so many people contact me actually when I posted the picture of the cat block saying, is there a pattern available? Is there a kit?
Yeah.
And yes to both. It is absolutely adorable. Really giftable too. You know, I made the whole thing. I quilted it, bound it. It took me about 2.5 hours, start to finish, do the whole thing. So if you're making the whole quilt, you know, a couple of weeks done over a period of time, you'll have this cracked.
Love the cat quilt. Can you say hi to my grandsons, Jimmy and Stanley? Oh, what lovely names.
Brilliant
Watching
names.
with me today from Tracy. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Stanley.
Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Stanley.
Oh. Right, now, I'm worried now. How many in basket? Yeah, way too many people got the pattern in their basket that we've got stock of. It's as simple as that. You are going to miss out if you do not. And I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just saying to you, it's a fact. If you don't check out now, you're going to miss out on it. Lots of you are going to miss out on this one.
It's ever so cleverly designed. I mean, I love stitch and flip as a method. And for creating pictorial blocks, it is a superb method. But boy, you need to have a certain kind of brain to design these patterns, to make these patterns. Yeah. It's such an easy make for any of us sewers, quilters, but to actually formulate the patterns, they've done a brilliant job. Yeah. Because they're so characterful.
And that's the hard work, isn't it?
It really
sorting it out.
Oh, the making of it's easy.
Right, the single figures, and so many people in baskets. Message on the bottom. If made up of different textures, would be a lovely sensory quilt for children or the elderly.
Lovely idea.
Nice idea, Alicia. Using
and
different fabric.
bells, scrunchy,
Yep.
crinkly.
Yep.
That's a really super idea, Alicia. I like that.
Right, okay, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Right. Right, now I've got bundles. Jess has put some bundles together for you. So this is the big bundle to make the equivalent of that, the Jess's equivalent of that one, right? So you've got 2.5 meters of your jade for your background. Then you've got 1 meter of white, and I'm presuming that's for the tummies and the half faces and the paws
Claws,
and things like
yeah,
that.
tips of tails.
Then I've got 1/2 meter of the rose, which noses.
Yeah.
Well, you can have fabric left over then, aren't you, really?
You certainly are, yeah.
Then you've got 1/2 meter of your black eyes. Then you've got 1/2 meter of your coral, which
Goldfish.
goldfish. Then you've got 1/2 meter, 1/2 meter of your dark teal. Oh, they're the scratches. They're the scratches. Then you've got 1/2 meter of your bamboo, that one must be called. Or is it biscuit? That biscuit is right. And then this one here, 1.5 meters of your bamboo. So all of your cats will be brown.
Yes, so this is where I think, because if you had 1/2 meter of every single one of the different colours as recommended in the pattern, this kit would probably be twice that price. And actually, if you go into your stash, you will almost certainly find some browns, some tans, some greys, some black. And there's nothing to stop you mixing some patterned prints with some plains. That's going to look awesome.
You've got enough in here to make it.
The whole thing.
But if you want to add to it or embellish it and then put this, what you don't use into your stash, you've got enough in here to make. You do get the pattern as well. You've got enough in here to make it, but you can personalise it to your cats and everything. So we've given a neutral colourway, and you can add to it as you want to.
Add borders.
Oh, yes.
You could also add frames.
Oh, because it's got no borders on it then.
No border. And also, as well, if you wanted to, you could jig the pattern around and put borders or frames around. I mean, one thing I thought of it afterwards, but wouldn't it be fun to put almost like photo corners? Do you remember the old,
yes.
Nobody else here will remember them, John.
Yeah, no.
The old photo
Yeah,
corners.
yeah, exactly.
So you could almost have it as a
you
cat
could stick
gallery.
it down and slip the corner in and everything.
Yeah, and you could do them as a square, folded in half on the diagonal, stitched on, so they were actually three-dimensional.
Yeah, lovely. Hannah says, is the cat scratching down the wall one big block?
Yes, this is one big block. That's one big block.
Yeah.
And actually, that would be a gorgeous wall hanging in itself, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah, no, totally.
Really fun, really fun.
Down the stairs, Hannah's saying. Right, at $74.99, you get all the fabric, right? You get all the fabric and you get the pattern for your $74.99 there. Half the stock's in baskets, half the remaining stock, is in baskets. Morning, Stuart and John. It was great meeting you both at Festival Quilts on Sunday. Thanks for our sour lighting bolt, Stuart, from Richard.
You're very welcome, Richard. Well, I was brought, thank you so much, I was brought so many foodie gifts, beautiful cakes, biscuits, and lots of sweets, which I'm really rationing myself with.
Well, you obviously shared them out if Richard had some.
I did. Well, I must admit, Steph brought me some jelly babies, which I more or less kept to myself. Couldn't resist.
Yeah.
The lightning bolts, I did share a little, just to prove I can.
Yeah.
Actually,
I didn't share any of mine. Oh, no, that's a lie. The Welsh cakes from Gainey, I did share those.
so delicious.
They were gorgeous. Right. Check out. More than half the stock's in baskets. So pattern on its own has now sold out, so the only way you can get the pattern today is in the kits. Right, they're the two smaller ones here. The other one with brown, right, this is the same, right, so what you get in this bundle is you get the pattern, obviously. You get 1.5 meters of this beautiful blue, copen. Then you get 1 meter of your, did we say that one was biscuit or bamboo? Biscuit, that one. Then you get 1/2 meter.
That's biscuit.
Bamboo and biscuit. You get 1 meter of that one, 1/2 meter of that one, 1/2 meter of the rose, 1/2 meter of the white, 1/2 meter of the black, And that's what Stuart's sort of used here.
Well, do you know, yes, it's a different pink, but I'm sure I sent the right code. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is the thing. I was thinking like a terracotta, because some cats have a real kind of brick red nose, don't they? Gorgeous. I like cats that have like sort of, you know, sometimes they have like two-tone noses or speckledy. I think that's really cute. But, you know, it really doesn't make that much difference. You can personalise, can't you?
Right. So this, I should have cut the excess fabric off. This has only just arrived from upstairs. This is the smaller quilt. Now, obviously, the colours are different on this one, but that's taken from the pattern. So that's the size of the thing that you'll be able to make there. Obviously, your blue from the background is slightly different, and you haven't got any grey in this one, so all your cats would be the brown. But that's the size of that one. Yeah, give you an idea.
Cute, isn't it?
And you got the lovely goldfish on there as well.
Which you could leave out if you want.
Yeah. Would you just make? Would you just leave the blue squares in, the background squares?
Just the finished size of the fish. You would just cut out one rectangle and sew it in instead.
Hannah wants her goldfish to be glittery.
Fine. Well, I'm down for that. And also, as well, you could use something like a lurex.
Yeah.
Gold lurex would be fun. I would just iron it, low heat setting on your iron, to some lightweight interfacing, and then cut it and use it as quilt weight cotton.
$49.99 for this one. $49.99. Have I got many baskets for that one? Okay. I've got less than 20 of those left now. Less than 20 of those. Morning handsome. That's you.
Oh, good morning.
Morning lovely. So you get morning handsome. I get morning lovely. In bed watching as not feeling very well, says Morag.
Oh, no. Sorry to hear that.
Right, check out on that one. That's your brown cat version. We also have it in a black cat version. So again, you get the blue for the background, you get your lovely rose, you get your white, you get your silvery grey, and you get your black. $46.99. Now, the reason that one's less is because you haven't got as much black in that one. Oh, no, that's a lie. You've got exactly the same amount of black.
It's the body colour and the...
Oh, OK. So because you get the eyes and the body out of the half metre. Right. Beautiful. $46.99 for that bundle. You get the pattern and you get all of your fabric. Your 4 metres of fabric in there. Oh, right. There's fewer than 20 of that bundle already. We've only just shown it to you. I can understand that. I think that would be really lovely.
It's cute, isn't it?
Really.
And as well, think about how you're going to quilt this, because it would be so much fun to create texture for swirls, waves. You know, you could really enjoy quilting. And if you were going to put frames around them and separate them out, or do one at a time maybe, you could do quilt as you go, or you could quilt them as individual panels.
Absolutely. And also small enough to do on your domestic machine now.
Oh, completely. Even the full-size quilt that's behind me, that's more than doable on even a small domestic machine.
Brilliant. $46.99 for your black and white cat version. That'd be lovely. Also, what you could do is, if your cat's got, like my cats have got, like golden amber eyes, you could find something in your stash to do the golden amber eyes.
Yeah, completely. I was thinking it might be nice to put, like, maybe some little beads in the eyes, you know, or a little white highlight, something like that, or whiskers.
Yeah. 3 left. Once you've checked out, there's only 3 of this bundle left now. We made them as neutral as possible so you can add them. You can do whatever you want to them. You've got enough there, not just do this, to do the whole quilt, to do the whole of that quilt there. But obviously yours in this bundle, all your cats would be black and grey. But this is flying out, absolutely flying out, this one. 2 left once you've all checked out on that one.
It's the power of solids, isn't it?
Yes.
Solids have so much impact in a quilt. And in the right quilt, this is the right quilt. I mean, it's just lovely.
Morning, John Stewart. Lovely seeing you both at Festival Quilts on Thursday. Feel very special now as I got a jelly baby.
Yes, Chris, one or two of the very, very favoured few got a jelly, but not the white ones. I was very clear that people couldn't have the white ones. I love them. They're so, like, sharp and sour. And that's what I like, the sour sweets.
Yeah.
I got so many tag plastic. It's going to last me a year.
Various leopard prints would look fabulous,
Oh,
says Victoria Christmas in Greater Manchester.
It's a great
Very
idea.
nice.
It's a great
Another one. Good morning, John Stewart. Two of my favourite presenters from Tina and Stephen in Nuneaton. How are you, Tina, my love?
Tina.
And Stephen.
Lovely
Stephen's taking up
to
cross
see
stitch.
everyone.
Stephen's taking up cross stitch. Because he's not very well, so he needs something just to kind of bide his time, sort of thing.
It's a good idea. It was so lovely to see everybody, wasn't it, at a festival?
Oh, yeah.
Absolute joy.
Lovely. Right, be careful. This one's going to sell out. Shall we do a bit of a demo?
Yeah, let's.
So you're going to show us how to do what? The cat's face?
I'm going to show you. Yeah, it's so easy and lovely. I'm just going to. So now I cut all of this out, okay, in 10 minutes before we came to air. I was in here for 10 minutes, wasn't I, while you were doing lovely cat mugs and bags and things. And I got everything. The face is the most complicated, in inverted commas. It's the most involved. There are the most pieces. There's the most detail in there. So, but I'm going to show it you because if we can do that, we can do it all.
Right, brilliant.
Easy. Right. So, a couple of things I'm going to suggest that it would be very useful to have in your stash.
Yeah.
One of them is some best press.
Right.
Or some flatter or some starch. Simply, I haven't actually sprayed my fabrics prior. I'm actually going to press units as I go. I'm going to give them a little spritz because smaller units and where you've got multiple seams, we still want them to lay really nice and flat. And our best press or our flatter is going to give us an advantage. So I'd grab some best press.
Yeah.
The other thing that you're going to need are some friction pens.
Right.
And I would get a multi-pack because then you've got different colours to work on different fabrics.
They're back in stock, those, and Hannah got so excited this morning about telling you about those. So we'll put the graphics in a little while for you for that.
Right. Now, as I said, my method for piecing this, my suggestion, is cut and sew, cut and sew. So when I was making the original in my studio, I'm just going to separate this out. I actually started with just that. I cut that and I sewed that.
Right.
So that's where I'm going to start. And you can see two little beady eyes peeping out.
Oh, so when you say cut and sew, you don't mean cut the whole block.
No.
You cut a section.
Literally, just that bit. This is how my brain works. And the older I get, John, the more I have to work like this.
Okay, fine.
Little bits, little chunks. It's just an easier ride. And I like that.
Right.
Okay, so what we're going to do, I'm going to set my sewing machine to a 1/4 inch seam allowance, but you are going to be sort of flicking between a 1/4 inch seam allowance and a centre needle position. So my recommendation would be...
2 machines.
No, but rather than a 1/4 inch foot on your machine, either, if you've got something like a Brother FS250 or an Elna 680, you have a 1/4 inch stitch.
Yes.
So you use your regular J foot, your zigzag foot, with the 1/4 inch stitch, rather than changing feet. That way, when you need to switch between a 1/4 inch seam allowance to sewing on a line, you're not constantly changing the foot. Now, if you haven't got that, and you have to use a 1/4 inch foot for a 1/4 inch seam allowance, if you've got a computerized sewing machine, you can change the position of the needle to get a 1/4 inch stitch. And the way you do that is pop a rotary ruler underneath the presser foot, line the edge of your ruler up with the edge of your presser foot, and then use the plus minus stitch width adjustment on your machine to nudge the needle to the right or the left until it is literally right over the 1/4 inch mark.
Right.
And once you've established that, write down on a bit of masking tape or washi tape the setting, stick it to your machine, and then you'll be able to jump between the two. Okay. With some machines, you can set a stitch length and width, and then even if you change the stitch, within that session, it will always go back.
Of course.
But anyway, so I've got a 1/4 inch stitch, and I'm literally just going to sew this into a row. Okay? I'm just going to sew these together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And I think this is a very easy place to start. I'm not, John, using pins. Quite deliberately.
Okay.
I'm being careful with my fabric. I'm lining it up, top and bottom, and I'm holding it carefully. I think in this instance, pins could actually distort the work. And I'm just finger pressing my seam allowance. You don't have to do it like that. You could use your iron instead. And I'm just sewing these together into a row. So this is very simple, very basic piecing, and it's a very good place to start. Now, if you're buying a kit, as always, my recommendation is to make one block without your kit. Use your scrap fabrics. Use it in fabric that you'll want to keep, you know, afterwards. And do a test block. You'll have great fun. You'll feel more confident. And it's a good thing to do. Yeah. Just to make sure that the method makes sense and you're happy.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm pressing all my seam allowances towards the eyes. If you press the seam allowances towards a fabric that you want to be more dominant or prominent, it will actually raise the fabric off the surface because it's got the seam allowances under it.
Yeah.
So if you want a border to be more prominent on a quilt, press the seam allowances under it. It's a bit like when you're doing fair isle knitting, where your floats are, when you're carrying your yarn, under or over, can change the prominence of the colour.
Wow.
Right, so that's my first little section done. Just trimming off a few whiskers.
Not literally.
Not literally. There we go. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to give this a small spritz, a slight spritz, with some best press. And then I'm going to let it just sit for 1 second or two, and then I'm going to press it. Don't stretch it. You're literally just pressing it.
Best press there in the graphics.
We love best press. We love best press. Right, so that's that. Now, the next piece that we're going to add to it is just a strip of fabric.
Can I ask Joanne's question?
Yep.
She says, quick question. Is there a wrong or right side to this fabric?
No.
As if you get a slight different shade on your cat?
No, you don't. No, no. With solid, it's literally the same front and back because the yarn is dyed and then it's woven. Yeah. So it's the same front and back, which is very good for this pattern. Makes the fabric much more economical. So here's the test. When you're sewing a cut strip to a pieced strip, are they the same size? Now, can you just see I'm having to just, not stretch exactly, but
ease.
The tiniest bit. So what I'm going to do when I sew this, I'm going to sew with the very slightly longer. If I show you there, can you see there's just a very slight little bit? So I'm going to have to watch that. I did feel when I was sewing this that my seam allowance felt slightly big. So what I might do is use my stitch width, one position to the right. That's just going to make my 1/4 inch seam allowance very slightly smaller. Right, so I'm going to stitch up to the first eye, and then I'm actually just going to make sure that my ends, I'm not stretching it, I'm just telling it where I need it to be. Okay, now I haven't stretched that fabric at all, but because the longer fabric was on the bottom, the feed dogs, can you see now?
Yeah.
It actually matches. If I turn it over so you can see,
perfect,
it matches. So little adjustments. We're talking 1/8 of an inch.
Yep.
You can do just like that. Longer
but it's
fabric.
Important to do it, isn't it? Because if you do 8 blocks, all with that 1/8 of an inch out.
Yes.
It's going to take the whole quilt out by an inch, isn't it? You know?
Exactly, yep.
Patricia says, lovely to see you both. We love cats in our family. And then she explains what's happened with her old one. And then Steph says, which side of the line do you sew for your snowballing? We'll get to that in a second.
We're going to do that next. Yeah. We're going to do that next. So I've just sewn that. So that's my first bit of the cat done. And there's very much an order. If you love jigsaw puzzles, and what quilter doesn't, it's just fabulous. But you must follow the order that you sew the pieces together. So the next bit that I'm going to do are the ears. So this is my first bit of stitch and flip. I've got a background rectangle and I've got 2 squares. I've drawn a diagonal on each one using a friction pen.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to stitch and flip.
Yeah.
So I'm going to revert to a centre needle position, which on my machine is stitch number 2. I am going to reduce the stitch length down to 2, just so it's consistent throughout. And I'm going to stitch corner to corner. Now, most of the time, I would recommend you stitch on the line. Not right or left of it, but on the line.
Right.
If you're using a reasonably fine thread and a fine needle, it should not need you to adjust. Now, I'm just using a leader or a donkey. Yeah, because when you're sewing from corner to corner, if you think that very point is the first thing that hits the feed dogs, there's almost no fabric there for the feed dogs to grip on and carry it through. And this is where, if you're going to get birds' nests, this is where you're going to get them. So if we use a donkey, I'm lining it up with that corner. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put my thumb on the donkey as I stitch and guide. Do you see? It carries everything through because the feed dogs have got the donkey to grip onto. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Good. Okay. Going to snip that off and then I'll just sew the donkey back through. Ready? Right. Okay. So now I'm going to press. And then, you know me, I like to finger press. I'm going to push that back. Don't just trim the corner off. Use the background fabric to check, is it a perfect fit? If it isn't, then you can go in there and make an adjustment. If you've trimmed it off already, you've already committed.
Yeah.
So I'm going to press that back. Okay. So I've got one ear.
Right.
And now I'm going to do the other. And then I'll trim the background off from both of them.
Right.
I might as well do that in one step. So same again. I've already got my leader stitched through, lining it up with the very corner. And then I'm going to stitch and guide the donkey backwards as I take my first couple of stitches. Try that method. If you get lots of snarling up, try that.
Yeah.
The other thing you can do is to actually just hold the top and bobbin thread and gently pull backwards on
That's
there.
what Emma Bradford does all the time.
Yeah, you can do that too. Do that too. So
Angela has sent a picture of her granddaughter with her 3 cats after she got back from her holiday. I don't know who missed who the most.
Oh. Right, let's press that. And again, we are looking for a perfect fit, okay?
Yeah.
I'm really happy with that. So now, once I've done that, I can trim the backgrounds away. So flip it back. I'm just going to use a pair of sharp scissors, I hope. Yes. There we go. And trim it to a roughly 1/4 of an inch. Okay.
Lovely.
Ooh, very roughly to a 1/4. Look at that. Hey.
That's like nice donkey leg, isn't it?
Isn't it good? Now, again, we want a perfect fit. No bits hanging over, no bits short. Flip them together. And now I'm reverting to a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance.
Yeah.
So you can see where you're going to flip between the two.
Yeah.
And remember, I just took the seam allowance very, very slightly smaller. 1 notch.
1 notch.
Just for me today, on my machine in my studio, I didn't do that, but I just noticed a very, very slight, generous seam allowance.
Right.
So I'm just going to deal with that. Feed that through. And in terms of which way do you press your seam allowances, I really would say just press them whichever way feels more natural.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't really make much difference with this project in particular. Okay, right. So, a bit more whisker trimming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right, so I've got eyes peeping at me. Let's make the nose next.
Lovely.
Right, so the nose is a little flying geese unit.
Oh, baby.
Yeah? So it's just the bit between the eyes. So you've got your pink rectangle and 2 little squares. Now, this is the smallest piecing that you're going to do on the whole quilt. So again, follow my tip. Use a leader, stitch through it, and we're going to stitch and flip our little white squares to either side.
Oh, you'll like this message. Christine, hello, John and Stuart. Loving the cat quilt demo. It was lovely meeting Stuart at Festival Quilts. Such a nice young man.
Oh, you.
Christine, that's
Particularly appreciate young.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh. Do you know, I have the best time. People always say to me, "Why are you tired at the end of it?" I leave Festival of Quilts with more energy than I arrive with.
Wow.
Because the atmosphere, the buzz is incredible. And every single person that I meet is in their happy place and they're glad to be there. And what could be more energising than that?
Exactly.
So I'll sew through my donkey again and I'm going to press, finger press and check. Again, this is sewing directly on the line, but using, a 75 needle and, good piecing thread. Yeah. So now, I trimmed both ears at the same time because they were far apart and they don't impinge on each other. But we know with a flying geese unit that they cross over each other. So I want to remove that one before I add the next one.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
So pop that on. My leader is at the ready. And I'm going to stitch through. And really, if you use that leader, it is foolproof. He says with confidence. But do this and press at the same. Now, can you see why cutting as you go is helpful? Because if you cut everything, would you remember which is a J and which is an I and which is an F?
No.
And is this 1.5 inch square or 1 1/4 by 1.5? And the thing is, the maths on this, you don't have to get involved with the maths. You just have to follow the instructions. Because it's not just 2.5, 1.5. Some things are whole inches, some are 1 1/4. There's no silly little halfway between lines at all. There's my little nose, cute.
Oh.
But that's the smallest unit you'll make.
Yep.
I'll pop that there. See, little cats coming together. Now, next I'm going to do cheeks.
Okay.
What have you been doing this morning? Piecing cheeks. This is 2 squares, a large white square and a smaller background square. And I'm going to stitch and flip. And I'm going to do the same on the other side, but it's on the opposite corner.
Mirror image.
Yes, exactly. Now, it doesn't matter because this is a solid fabric, but if you were using a directional fabric, you would want to check, you know what I mean, and put it on the opposite angle.
Yeah.
So, right, let's just put that in place. Again, I'm not pinning.
Okay.
I'm not going to pin because I think it would distort these smaller pieces. You'll use more thread sewing through your leader than you will sewing the quilt, but it's a good thing. It's there for a reason.
Yeah.
And the minute you think, oh, we'll do without it, you'll get a thread snarl up. A snarl up?
Snarl.
We don't want that. Snarly cat. Do you know, I've been ever so blessed. The cats that I've had in my life have always been super affectionate, loving, gentle. You know, my Mrs. Mills and her mum, Hebe, both used to lie in my arms like a baby.
Yeah.
Literally being cuddled like this for hours if we both wanted.
Yeah.
But equally, when I clipped their nails, their claws, they would just lie and they would just literally while I, you know, just... And actually, I would always do Hebe first, as she was the senior, the mom. And Mrs. Mills would literally sit there waiting and pouring at me to say, my turn, my turn.
Aww.
Cute. Right, that's one cheek.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to turn the other cheek. Literally turn the other cheek.
Laurie says, morning, Stuart. I so
Morning, my
enjoy my hugs
darling.
from you and John at Festival of Quilts. Had so much fun. Loving Cat Day. Hope you got the picture. Right, I just need to explain. Hannah has been completely overwhelmed with pictures. And and also that marketing department had already put it out on Facebook. So we already had hundreds of pictures. So she's working her way through them, but there's no way she can show all of them, I'm afraid.
Right. So that's...
Mine didn't even make it to the cut, so yours won't.
Oh, didn't it?
No.
But then you put a lot of pictures of your cats on your social media, don't you? Right. So that's the other cheek.
Right.
And I always like to put them back where they come from, just to check that everything looks right as I go. Right. Next up, I've got a little bit of piecing to do because there's the chin.
Right.
So I'm going to sew that to that, and then I'll sew both of those to that. Okay, so it's all about doing things in the right order. Right, away. Oh, that's just moved. It's moved again.
Oh.
This is another thing Best Press is really good for. It kind of makes...
Not use your donkey for this bit, then?
Don't need to for this, no, because it's just a 1/4 inch seam. He says, we'll see. We'll find out. My donkey. Right. Let's flip that. Okay, I've used a dark thread so you can see what I'm doing. I would probably use a cream. Again, we're looking for a really good fit when we offer up pieced to non-pieced. We really are looking for a perfect fit. If we don't get a perfect fit, we need to stop and ask ourselves why.
Yeah.
Don't just press on, and certainly don't start trimming bits off. You've got to stop and ask why. And if there's a little change that you can make, nudge your needle, change your needle to a finer one maybe. That's a game changer. 1/4 inch seam again. Okay. I'll press both at the same time. Same thing on the other side. Again, matching top and bottom. Now, when I'm adding larger pieces, I will use my pins. But for small pieces like this, probably better without.
Well, as soon as you put a pin in a small piece like that, it buckles it, doesn't it? So
Yes.
it immediately distorts it.
That's right. And I don't think that clips are the answer either, because the weight of those distorts and drags. So I'm going to finger press those seam allowances back. Give it a little press. And then I'm going to spritz it with Best Press. And again, just one more little press. And I just found that using the Best Press really helped me to achieve lovely, flat, neat blocks. Yeah. So again, we're looking for a perfect fit. And we've got one. Phew. Right. Today's a good day, John.
Yeah.
Today's a good day. Right, so I'm going to sew the lower part of the face to the upper part of the face. So you can see it's very sequential, Very straightforward. Get my edges nicely lined up. And hopefully I'm showing everyone at home that this is achievable and straightforward and relaxed.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be at all relaxed for me if I was trying to find the right pieces amongst a sea of small squares and rectangles on a desk. You might use a little bit more fabric doing it my way if you're not following the exact plan.
Yeah.
But that said, I think our fabric packs are quite generous. This is one, I'm going to give this a little spray on the back. We've got quite a few seams coming together at this point. So just to create a really nice...
Move the bottle of best to one side.
Sorry.
So just to cut. That's it, brilliant, thanks.
Just to get a really nice flat block, I'm just going to use that best press. And it just, when I press then, it holds the seam allowance really flat. Need to do the seam allowance at the top as well. So again, I'm just going to give it a light spritz. I'm going to go from the back. I'm going to press that seam allowance down. And then from the front. And just dry all that out. There we go. Right. How are we looking?
Gorgeous.
Recognisable?
Yeah.
There we go. Cute. Right. Shall I keep going?
Yeah. I've got a couple more minutes because you've got the little bit sticky outy bits.
We've got the little sort of the whisk. They're not exactly whiskers, are they? Kind of the fluff that sticks out. The jowls.
Jowls.
The jowls. Right. So these are half square triangles, but these are not made the way that we would normally make half square triangles.
Right.
Because the pattern is stitch and flip. So even the half square triangles are stitch and flip, which you may never have done before, but it's the same.
Oh, no, that's why I think it's important to do.
It is.
Yeah.
So you've got two squares, a background and a white. I've already marked the white with the diagonal line, and we're going to stitch on the line.
Right.
We're only going to make one half square triangle out of this. So like all stitch and flip, we are going to trim a bit away.
Right.
And honestly, if you say, well, I always make my half square this way, I would say, look, just do this method for this quilt because it's really accurate. I'm going to do a brown, so a cat and a background as well.
Yeah.
Now, I've not marked the diagonal on that one, so I'm going to grab my friction pen.
Back in stock. Yeah, you missed it last time, Hannah. I thought you got to get excited.
Gorgeous. If you've got a multi-mat, this is when the sandpaper board comes into its own. So let's just mark that diagonal line.
They're back in stock now. I just need to point this out very quickly, right? You get 4 pens for $10.99. We sell the pens here individually for $3.99 each. Don't even sell the click, but you get all 4, and you get the thing that they sit in, the holder and everything, for $10.99. Yeah, it's not cardboard. You get a plastic holder to hold them on your desk with. We love the clicky ones.
Right, so I've done one of each there. I've done a white and background and a brown and background. And I'm going to press them and then I'm going to flip. Okay. So again, I'm going to use my fingers to press, my fingernail to press that back. There's my half square triangle. Do that with the white and background as well. And then I'll give it a press with the iron. And then I'm going to trim the background away. As long as everything's lined up and I'm happy with the accuracy, which I am. I'm just going to do one side of the cat's.
Yeah. Because we are about to run out of time.
So that's 1, and that's 2. And then, look, all you've got to do then, you've got brown. Sorry. Wait a minute. You've got 1, 2. Oh, no, wait a minute.
Oh, hang on.
Get this the right way round.
So brown at the top.
Brown at
white
the top,
bottom.
thank you, with the triangle pointing down.
Yeah.
Then we've got a little rectangle, it's not a square, and another one above. So I'm literally going to sew those into a row. So let's sew the 2 half square triangles together.
Sue says the clicker pens last much longer than the other ones. They do indeed, Sue. They do indeed.
Oh, yeah, good. They're definitely my favourite, and I don't really know why.
It's because you have to keep finding the top. The others, you have to keep putting the top on.
actually.
You just clicking them like a biro, don't you?
Yeah, I think that probably is it. And then we'll sew the rectangle at the bottom and the rectangle at the top. And then last of all, the long rectangle to the top. And these are just with a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Lovely.
Right, trim threads. Try and get into the habit of doing things like trimming threads as you go.
Yeah.
Nobody wants the job when the quilt's made of trimming threads off before you can start quilting it.
No.
So if you do it as you go, it's a habit you'll get into, and it just makes the whole...
Yeah, and if you're also a dressmaker, that's what you do anyway. After each theme, you trim it back, sort of thing. It's an automatic thing to do.
I mean, if you've got a thread cutter on your sewing machine, happy days. But if you haven't, hey, that's just another job you're going to have to do.
Yeah.
Right, so I've sewn those together into a strip. Okay, like that. And then again, we're looking for a good fit. You know, I think maybe adjusting my seam allowance very slightly may have been premature. Anyway, I think that'll fit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sew, it's very, very slightly longer, so I'm going to put it on the bottom.
Okay. The friction pens are flying out. It's early. They're up early today. Yes, you did.
Right.
Right, let's do it right.
Right. Set your seam.
Good morning, John Stewart. Please could you say hello to my year-old granddaughter, Lily? She's so excited as you're both on. Oh, no, hang on, she can't be 1 year old. What number comes where those thingies are on your computer?
2.
2-year-old. 2-year-old Lily. I was going to say she won't recognise if she's 1, will she? Hello, Lily.
Hi, Lily.
Right. Come on.
Right. So I'm just going to press this seam.
Oh.
You know, I got a feeling I might have pressed that seam open on my original, but
Right.
I'm just pushing it the way I want it to go. I always do this. I push it with my fingernail. You get really nice, flat, neat seam. And again, let's give it a quick spritz. Best press.
Best press coming in, $11.99.
And give that a press. And there we go.
Ta-da!
How cute!
Aww.
And so literally all I've got left to do is the same on the other side. And that's the whole of the face done in what, half an hour?
Yeah.
So even though, yes, there's lots of bits and lots of people, it's really fun. It's really straightforward and the pattern is very, very clear. But my top tip, certainly if your brain works anything like mine, is to work on one block at a time, cut piece, and you'll have a lovely, easy ride. You'll still have time to give your cat a little stroke and a bit of attention, even when you're sewing.
There you go. Right. Okay, so the pattern on its own is sold out completely. The bundle that Stuart's been using is this one here. So you get, is that the right one, yeah? Small brown, yes. So you get your blue background. You get, now I was calling this biscuit earlier, it's actually tan. So you've got tan there, and you've got all your lovely fabrics, plus your pattern, $49.99. And it makes the one on the back of the quilt, not the main one, that's this one it's making. Well, just size-wise, yeah, it's the back of the pattern, right? Because yours obviously will just have tan cats, it won't have the grey cat on there. But that's what you can make from this bundle. And it's on the back of the pattern there, like that. Lovely, $49.99. How many baskets? All right, be careful, half the stock's in baskets, right? Then we also have the other small one, which is where your cats will be black and white and grey. Single figures on this one. There you go, there's your fabrics. Right, okay, I'm going to tell you there are 5 left, right? But 18 people want it. So if you have got that in your basket, you do need to check out. $46.99 that one. You get 4 meters of fabric on that one. The reason you get half a meter less is because you can get the eyes and the body parts out of this bit here. $46.99. Okay, hang on, there's a confused message coming through. Morning, Stuart. Morning, John. I'm so engrossed in your demo that I've sewn some buttons on the wrong side of a button band. Stuart, do you keep saying... Pauline?
Give me more, Pauline.
We need more, and you need to do it quickly, so we're going to go for a break.
Bless you, sewing the buttons on the wrong side. We've all been there.
Yeah, totally.
Then
Then I've got the bundle for the big one here. This is the one from the front of the pattern.
Yes. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Right, are we putting this one in? That's not it. Yeah. That's all right. Hannah's so excited about some extra right back in. I've got to show you that. Stuart came in this morning going, I love this, I love this. She said, you want to do that? She's pressed the wrong button. So here we go. This is for the big quilt. That's enough fabric there to do the whole of that quilt. But if you want to embellish it, add your own stash, add a bit of Liberty, add a bit of William Morris, whatever.
Do it. Oh, William
imagine.
Morris.
William Morris.
Oh, William Morris cats. Or Tim Holtz cats.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The new palette collection.
Yeah.
Oh,
gorgeous.
Lovely ideas.
What? Oh, Pauline's message back in time.
Done.
Donkey.
Yes, I do keep saying donkey. The bit of fabric that you sew through is sometimes called a leader or an ender and sometimes called a donkey. One of the reasons for that apparently is because it does hard work, yeah, also, I don't know, but it's quite cute. Anyway, look at this. This is so lovely, John. I love it. Derek, if you're watching, a shirt.
He's already bought 5 shirts.
Of course. It is beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
It was launched last week. I've not seen, you and I both haven't had this, have we?
The price of it, $12.99.
I know. Why is it $12.99? Most of our XY backings are $17.99 now. $12.99. It's called Lynx Creamsicle.
Ooh.
Creamsicle.
That's like a popsicle, isn't it? A creamsicle, but a creamy one. Like is it called a milkmaid?
Yeah,
remember a milkmaid?
Yeah, milkmaid.
Mini milk, yeah.
Is it called a mini milk?
A mini milk, probably, but I think it was milk.
Probably.
These are ace, aren't they?
Oh, Hannah's got them in her freezer at home already.
Good to know. We'll be
Is that a cheap version of those Japanese ball milks that you like? She has that. Oh, no. And the diet's going well then. $12.99. Check out. For half a metre. Isn't it beautiful?
Absolutely
gorgeous. Now, do you want to tell us what you're doing in your next
Absolutely.
hour? Ollie, have you got a picture of it
Super excited.
We'll just show the picture of it. There, look at this quilt. She's going to be doing this in an hour's time.
It is glorious, isn't it? This is a brand new quilt from Tim Holtz. It's all Tim Holtz. Every single scrap of it. It is beautiful. I think this has a wonderfully, I'm going to say it, John, masculine feel to it.
Oh, yeah.
I think it does. Well, you know, being as butch as I can. But I just think this is glorious. 2 blocks. It's a big box.
Oh, also, can we just do this now? Somebody messaged the other day saying, oh, somebody's opened mine and it's ruined the packaging. It's not us. They haven't printed because you've got a big box because of all the fabric.
The sleeve is a standard size.
Yes.
And it doesn't fit the extra white box.
So don't think you've just had something stuck to it.
Yeah.
That's how it comes from the manufacturers.
Yeah, they do that.
You get so much fabric in it. And also, go on pre-order. The price you see on pre-order isn't the price you're going to pay. Is it, Hannah? No, she's panicking now that I've said that. So that's in an hour's time. He's opening it already.
Oh, I'm getting straight on with mine. But yeah, I'll see you in an hour and show you how to make.
Okay, I'll see you in 4 minutes. Where I've got tools and I've got these brand new iron-on rulers. I'll see you in 4.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
How many people's cats actually make a noise like that? Where have they got that from? 3 photos before we start. Jess, who you know is our show scheduler. There's her cat, Snow. Oh, she's got 2 cats. And Agnes, that's not her house. Is it? Is that where Jess lives? Very nice. So that's Jessie. They're Jessie's cats. Let's have a look at... Oh, hang on. Something... Right, here we go. Hope the video was set. This is Hayley, our boss's cat, called Todd, who she's got a tracker on, so she can find her cat. And you know what? In the middle of the night, she goes out in the car to find him. She thinks, oh, he's lost there. I'll have to go and get him. So she goes out. He's a cat, you know what I mean? I found my cat at the other end of the village the other day. Yeah, a friend of mine texts me from the other end of the village, goes, look who's in my kitchen. And there's Luther, like, sitting there on the table like this, waiting for food. So that's Todd. And then this is Lucy, who's our head of market. Well, they've all got funny titles. I call her head of marketing. I don't know if that's her job, but we'll get her head of marketing. Luna, who looks very much like my ghost. And then Olive. Oh, Olive's beautiful. Little olive spot on her nose. Oh. Anyway, get on the show now. Now, you know, I didn't tell you this. We're doing a special in this hour and a special in 12 o'clock. This is my special for this hour. You know, we did the fabrics at 8 o'clock as a special. It's not an early bird. It's a special, right? This is a magnetic needle minder cat. Yeah? Crash. Yeah, there's a magnet at the back there. £4.99. £4. How much was it meant to be? Oh, I can't see. £7.99. Never been crashed before. Never been crashed before. Lots of people have checked out already. If you have checked out already, you pay the lower price. Gillian's looking after a cat called Luna. £4.99. Go through. Let me explain what it is. Have you got a pin cushion there? Is there a spare little pin? Hang on. Oh, yeah, here we come. So, look. Thank you. So, look, you put your pretend these are needles, right? It's a magnet, so your needle sits on it like that. Now, if you're doing embroidery or something like that, you can put this. If you're doing your cross stitch or something like that, you put this on one side, that on the other with your magnet, so so it stays there. And if you've got, if you've got 3 or 4 needles on the go, put the red one on there while using the green one, put the green one on there while using the red one. All that sort of thing, if you're doing sashiko or anything like that. Also, now don't do this if you've got a pacemaker. Do not do this if you've got a pacemaker, right? But you can wear it as a little badge. Look, little pin. Yeah, do not do that if you've got a pacemaker, because you must not pay. Well, these are flying out. I'm not surprised at that price. $4.99. Never been reduced before. Thinking Christmas presents, thinking little just presents. I love you present. You know what I mean? If you've got a cat, just because present. Keep going through for that, though. It's a special that Hannah's done for you at $4.99. There will be a special at 12. It was meant to be here at 8 o'clock. It wasn't. It's not here at 10 o'clock, so we're now doing it at 12. Oh, God, get a move on. Look at the time. It's only 10:14, Ollie. Don't forget. Ollie's just gone, today's gone really quick. We're not even halfway through yet, Ol. No, maybe not. Rightio. Keep going through. Loads of there. 20-odd people in baskets. I'll come back to that in a minute. I'll put that there. Right, now these are brand new to us. Barry's got them in. Not Barry does the noodles, but Barry does the replan, right? He got these in specially. Yeah, they do know Barry does the noodles. Yeah, they do. He's on the channel all the time. Right. Right, hang on. Yes, you can do. Right, let me get one out for you. 4x14 first. What are these, you're asking? They come first of all in that lovely package, right? They're a non-slip heat ruler. What it is it's a ruler that you can iron on. So I'll do a little demo in a minute, right? But you can turn up things over with degrees. You can turn things over with... this one's in inches. In fact, I think they're all in inches. But it's got a non-slip grip on the other side, so it's not going to move. £11.99. £11.99. I will show you how it works in a second. Gorgeous. Can you see that all right? I'll put that there. There it is, there it is. 4x14, that one. Yeah, I'm going to get them all out. These have become our basic stock now, so I've got hundreds of all of them, so don't worry, but I don't want you to miss out on these. Right, another one. Right, now the 5x10 is slightly different, right? Because this one's been flying out on pre-order, is you've got a curved corner here for doing curves, and you've got a box, like a box bottom bit there. Let's see how they explain it. Curved corner for creating smooth rounded folds on and edges on various fabric products. And how funny, it combines very simply. It doesn't mention the square. Like a box bottom, isn't it really? Isn't that weird? Hang on. Okay, precision measurement, angles, guides, along angles, mitered, corners, and complex design. Yeah, the corner. I suppose the corner isn't that one. Anyway, this one was very, very, very... Oh, that's no good. Very, very popular on pre-order. They're made of... I think they're made of silicone. It feels like a silicone. Because you've heat, you'd have to have it. Are you away from your microphone? Oh, no, that's what... Oh, okay. Have we written that? Right, okay. 120 degrees you can go up to on this. No warping or melting. Oh, look. So that one's perfect for using tomato. So hang on, let's have a look at the angle, the rounded corner. And they don't use the square corner on that one, do they? Yeah. Right, Joe, that's that one. You're loving that one. You're absolutely loving that one. You're 5x10. Then I'm going to... They all work in the same way, so I'll show you them in a second. 6x6 now. These will be our studio samples. Oh, yeah, Becky, keep all these here. Look, oh, I like this one. Look at this. So you've basically got 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 5/8 of an inch, 3/4 of an inch. This is brilliant, right? You've also then got 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch, 5 inch, 6 inch. But you've also got angles if you need to fold things over and pleat things and everything. Or if you need to mark up a half square triangle or something like that. Very, very useful, these. Like 6x6, the 6.5 by 6.5 ruler is fantastically popular. $7.99. $7.99. Then we've got, which one next, Han? Sorry. 10 by 2.5. This one would be really useful, this one. Oh, there we go. A snug fit in their packaging. There you go. Lovely. Compact and versatile for narrow hems, trims and detailed work. Clear visibility, transparent design for easy alignment and accurate measurements and precise cuts. Oh, you use it to cut with as well. I'd mark it. I wouldn't use a rotary cutter with this, no. Brilliant. And then last one here is your 4x6. Oh, I've broken the packet on that one. Oh, I've not. I made a right old botch of that one. The sticker on that one is really sticky. There you go, look. Oh, look. That's got the curve as well. How brilliant is that? $7.99. Right, shall I show you very quickly how they work? Just very basic, right? So you need your iron and your... so basically, what temperature did you say? 120 degrees? Up to 120 degrees, right? So if you've got a fabric and you want to hem the fabric, right? You just pop this down. Now you think, first of all, this is... So let me put that down there. This is non-slip, look. It's not going to slip anywhere on your fabric, which is really, really good. So you think, oh, I need to do a 2-inch hem on this skirt. So this is the base of your skirt. You literally turn that up. Oh, it would help if it had been cut straight. Hang on a second. This is coming up in a little while. Right, so that way you get a nice straight edge like that. Give it a press. So imagine that's your skirt hem or your trouser hem or whatever, and you think, I want to do a 2-inch hem on here. You literally pop this down, you take the bottom of the fabric up to the 2-inch line there, and because you can iron straight onto the ruler, there we go. You can iron, look, a perfect 2-inch hem. Oh, would help if the steam was working. Be with you in a minute. No, I don't know. No, here we go. It's just still pulsating. It wasn't a hot, that was all. I'll be with you in a second, caller. Here we go. It's too squirty now. There you go. So you can create the most perfect... Oh, right. That's done that because I squished it while it was switched off. I could do it again for you now. Yeah. No, but look. I'll do this then now. Do a nice press here like this. Oh, actually, I'll use the selvage edge then. I know it's straight. There you go. But then, you know, sometimes when you want to do I think I might have... oh, no, there you go. Right, so you're thinking, you know when you want to turn up and turn up, you could turn it up 1 inch like this and give it a really good press like that. Then you can turn it up. Look at this. Look, now, you know sometimes when you try and do this by eye or you try and do it with a tape measure, it gets all a little bit wobbly. Well, this way, you can get your perfect hem there. It's because the iron's on the wrong side for me. There you go, look. I mean, how brilliant is that? And then... you literally can just stitch along this edge here and you get the perfect hem. Or if you need to turn in 1/4 inch, I mean, it's so precise. Look at this. So you literally can turn that down like that. Look at that there. So if you, I want to go on this side of me. Look. Even to 1/4 inch, how sharp is that edge? Do you know what I mean? It's just amazing. This is the largest one. This is, now do be careful, like the pressing mats, they do get, it's got water out. They do get hot, so please be careful when you pick them up. Flying out, that one. So that's your 4x14. Then we've got this one here, which is your 10 by 2.5. Now, this one, It's brilliant. Well, first of all, this one goes to 10 inches. You can turn up 10. Imagine if you're doing pleats and things like that. Right, I'll just do it like this way. If you want to create perfect knife pleats, then you can do, because you just turn, other way up, because it's got non-slip grip. So you turn it up an inch like that. Or pin tucks and things like that. There we go. So you've got the most perfect knife pleats on there. Look, turn that one up an inch. And sometimes, in fact, on Sewing Bee this week, they did pleated skirts, didn't they? And the amount of them that got the pleats going a little bit skew width. On this one, look, how perfect are these? And they've got non-slip grip on them, Linda. You don't need to, look, there's literally no way. I mean, you can, if you want to do it like that, if you want to do that, you can do that and just put that in there. But these have been designed so that they don't slip. Look. It's the table that's going rather than the ruler. But also, if you're doing jeans or really, really narrow cuffs, this is brilliant for doing, because if you've got a tiny, tiny space, if you imagine you've got a pair of skinny jeans that you need to turn up, and you've got this little space here with your measurements on this side as well, going up this side as well. Well, I can show you on that side there. Up to your inch, you see, you've got your 1/2 inch there, your 3/4 inch, your 5/8 of an inch, everything on there. It's brilliant because you've got so many. Okay, this is where I'm going to have to learn this, because I didn't know, I didn't check, right? How would you do an angle on them? Or is that just for cutting, do you think? Oh, I see, it's for cutting. So, you don't necessarily need to use them for your iron. They've just used that. Look, so if I had my clicky pens, my friction pens, and you need to mark on, I'll do it where I've not been ironing. You need to, here. You need to mark on an angle. You can literally, 45-degree line there. Oh, bias binding. I'm making my own bias binding. Click, click, click. Every available space, because that's your perfect bias there, that line there. Also, is this 2.5 inches wide? It is, right? Jelly roll. Cut your own jelly rolls. Yeah, binding strips. Yeah. So if you're doing binding for your and then you join for your binding, because you've got your 45-degree line on there, so you could join your binding there as well. So yeah, and it is 2.5 inch wide. This is like a jelly roll, and most people make their binding for a quilt 2.5 inches wide, don't they? So you could use this one for so many different things. You don't just have to use it for the iron as well. That's just an added bonus sort of thing. Over those people in baskets also adding it. So imagine you've got I'll just do a shape. And you need to add your 1/4 inch seam allowance. You literally line that up there. There's your perfect 1/4 inch seam allowance. It is, yeah? Yeah, have it in your pencil case, right? Also, it's very flexible, so it's not going to break. But look how you've had... Right, when I do my dress patterns, when I was saying yesterday, when Tash was in, and I do mine, I never, ever, ever add a seam allowance on mine. So imagine this is my basic block here. Straight down there. And I want to add 5/8 of an inch onto it all. I literally just line up the 1, 2, 5, 8, there it is. 5/8 of an inch line there. And that's my seam allowance added to my pattern really, really easily. And you can use the iron on it and it's not going to damage it. This one's very, very popular, this one. Right, hang on. Right, okay, you know I said how these clicky pens are brilliant. I've lost the top. That's clicky. Oh, yes, because there's no top. No tops. There's no tops. They're just clicky, aren't they? They're just clicky, aren't they? How weird. There's me looking for the top. But of course, they're the clicky ones. Exactly. The whole point is you're not looking for your lid. Yeah. Right, which one we go to? One with the square on? The big one. You could draw a pocket, Pat. You could... Oh, here. This bit here. Oh, no, but you've got the square one in. No. I'll go to the square one. 6.5 inch square. No, that's all right. I don't know what you mean by pockets. No. Well, use this one for squaring off your block. You could do that. Square off your block. But again, half square triangles, because you've got your 45-degree line there. You've got your 60-degree line. Everything you've got on your ruler is on here. So if you've got your Creative Grid 6.5 inch ruler, this is a 6, isn't it? One. But you could use it the same as you do for all of those, for your half square triangles, for your squaring off, for your marking up, anything like that, like a normal ruler. Oh, they're very clear. Look. Okay. It's the frosting is the non-grip slip on the other side. The lines are really clear, and you can fuss it up. Becky, have you got any pattern fabric there? Just a quick bit of pattern fabric. Where did I have that thingy earlier this morning? Oh, I'll go away for Becky. If you want a fussy cut, thank you. Right, I mean, obviously there's no pattern, but look, if you want a fussy cut, you can see the pattern through there. You can see the line brilliantly through there as well, can't you? Excellent. Oh, another message across my bottom. Morning, John. Could have done with one of these rulers a couple of months ago. Take up my niece's prom dress. Fabulous idea. Patricia, indeed. But you know the best way to take up prom dresses is from the seam here, rather than going round the bottom. If you've got to take a whole dress up, take it up from the seam rather than the hem. Right, so that was your 6 inch square. 5 by 10. Right, now this one, how brilliant is this for making pockets, right? Watch. Clicky pen. Look. We can go around to the 2 there. The 2 there. Line it up that way with the 2 there. Look. Can you see that? Makes perfect pockets. Absolutely brilliant curves. Or the corner of a Lisa Lamb bag. Or, any wallet or anything like that where you want a perfect corner. You've got your 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 5/8, 3/4 inch. I'm not 100% sure, apart from drawing round, what that bit's for. So you could draw around your box bottoms, couldn't you? But I'm not quite sure what else it'd be there for. And it doesn't actually say on the ruler what they designed that for. Curved corner creating smooth folds, larger and detailed projects, easy visibility, non-slip base ensures it stays securely in place. Curved corner, versatile size, clear visibility, non-slip stability. Any ideas welcome. If you can think of what you use that for, let me know. But again, look how clear it is. So if you had to cut a square, a 2 inch square around, let me have a look, see if there's anything on here. There's nothing on here that you would fussy cut, is there really? I went for the 10 by 2 inch and one with the curved corner. Brilliant to add to the curved one that Jen brought. That's Katie Mooside. Jen, what? Jenny Jackson. Have we had any of the Jens on? Or Generate. The lovely Generate lady. What was she called? Generate. Jen. Right, okay, let me just pretend there's a flower on this fabric that I want to fussy cut, right? So you want to cut... Oh, Jenny Raymond, maybe. Right, so you want to fussy cut that in the middle of a 2 inch square. Literally, can you see that through, Ollie? Can you see that through? So I'm pretending that's a... Oh, Jen Hogg, there you go, Jen Hogg, I was right here. So you want to cut a 2 inch square, literally, dunk, turn it over. Dunk, and oh, hang on, now I need to do that way up, didn't I? Sorry. 2 inch square, 2 inch square. Oh, see, I've made a mistake on that one. I went up the wrong line. But how brilliant is that to create your fussy cutty if you want to draw it out and things? Beautiful. But any suggestions on what you might use the corner for? I'd be gratefully... Mr. First Bit was hanging washing out. What does it mean by heat ruler? Sorry if that's a silly question. Thank you. Not a silly question. Look, watch this. If you're doing a hem, you can actually get your iron. Oh, man. Oh, I've lost power. I've got no electricity. Yeah. Hang on. Let me just do this. Look, I've got no power. Don't do that. You must never touch that. Good. Yeah, you mustn't touch that. But I've lost power to the desk, but it's still on. That's still on. How did that happen? I'll do it. Right, you ready? Thank you. She's gone all funny because I shouted at her. I was only doing it for her own safety. We have those great big... What's it? Right, it's like having children around me all the time. Look. Who asked about the heat? Right, you ready? Look. You can iron onto the ruler if you want to create perfect pleats or seams and things like that. Goes up to you can go up to 120 degrees on that. It must be silicone, mustn't it? Because it's like those silicone... Yeah, that's a country. Mylar. Oh, okay, might be a brand name. Anyway, that's what it meant by heat ruler. Is there another one I need to show you? Oh, that's this one. The 4x6. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Oh, right, let me take away that grey. There's your two different sizes. So the graphics are in at the moment for that one. But that's the difference in size there. So 6 inches is the complete length there by 4 inches. And then this one here is 10 inches by 5 inches. Now, now this very... I'll just recap them all quickly because I've got a bit confused. So I've got the 4x14... which is this one, which is the biggest rectangle we do. $11.99. Oh, yeah, loads are gone. Loads of those are gone. Beautiful. So that's that one, $11.99. Then I went to the smaller rectangle here. That's the 10 by 2.5, which I think this one and these two are the two I would go for straight away. 26 of you need to check out on this one. $7.99. Love that one because you could do so much with that one. Then we've got the 6-inch square, which is... Oh, no, actually, I want that one as well. 6-inch square there. Oh, let me take that off there. So you've got your 30, your 45, your 60-degree line. You've got 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 5/8, 3/4, and then inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch. $7.99. Right, then I've got the 2 wallet ones, which is this one. The larger one is the more popular of these two. So this is your 5x10. That's this one. Remember that? Well, I've not got any fabric underneath. They've got like the non-slip grip on the bottom of rulers. It's on there, so it's not going to slip. Thanks for explaining. That's brilliant. Good prices as well. Now to choose which ones to get. And get them all. Not adding any undue pressure, but you know. Well, I would go for... No, I'm not going to say which I would go for. Hi, John. I would use the corner cut-up bit for accurate box corners. Yeah, I said that, Fran. Yeah. And then, and there's your 4x6 there, your 4x6. It's weird they haven't mentioned it on the packaging. There you go, $7.99. And then the clicky pens, what I used. These are always popular. Right, so you don't need tops for these. Don't be looking for the pen now. Don't be looking for the tops. Oh, and it works like this. You don't press this bit here, you press that bit there. Now, if you look, we sell friction pens for $3.99 for one on our website. You're getting all 4 of these, and this, and they're not clicky ones, and you get the case here, and the case works like this. So you can create, come on, John. Yeah, well, there's that one there. That was that one there. And now on the picture, they show it different, they show it here, don't they? Look, there you go. And that, yeah, you're right. That's like an erasure. Erasure. No, they were good then, weren't they, in the 80s? I saw him buying a Versace blouse once. Anyway, yeah, because if you don't have an iron or a hairdryer to get rid of, you know, the heat, if you're not on paper, you can use the top. It's like a rubber. Right, there's 84 of these in baskets. They always go well. In fact, oh, just be careful. Hannah was so excited about this. She kept going, this is the star of the show. Not that I am the star of the show, Hannah. No need for the star of the show, Tom. Anyway, I'll come back to those. We can, more, oh yeah, cats. I just haven't got, I haven't got, I thought I was going to say I haven't got anything else with cats on it to sell. The white cat is Miss Charlie. She's 9 years old. The black one is Capri. She's 13 years old. 13 weeks old. Maxine in Guildford. Oh, look. That Miss Charlie's going to have a dirty bottom sitting in a plant pot like that. Okay. No. Lovely. Just that one, thank you. Cat shopper. There you go. It's the same print as all the other ones we had earlier. Oh, what? $2.99. That's brilliant. $2.99 for a shop. And it's made of, right, let me just check before I say anything. Finola stack shopping bag. Oh, it doesn't say. It's got it. Oh, yeah, made from recycled. I was going to say it's made from recycled fabric. It says. And it's shower-proof as well. You could spill water on that and it wouldn't go through. And what I did yesterday, very stupidly, I put my big bottle of water in my bag with my iPad. And when I got home, all the water was all swilling around in the bottom of my bag. $2.99. $2.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Right, I need to check out on that. There's loads of you there. Do check out. While you're checking out, just have a quick look at these pictures. This is my friend, Mr. Oh, look at him. Oh, I love him. Mr. Gorgeous. Yeah, there's a queue for the bags. There's a queue on the phone lines for the bags. I'm not surprised. $2.99. Best way to buy them is just check out on the web or the app. Tap the app. Yeah, look. Cat. I think that bowl's a bit small for that cat. To be honest. Well done. These are flying out. They're not meant to be $2.99. Yeah, people multi-buying. I'm not surprised. Yeah, no. You could put projects in here, so it's big enough. Like if you bought a quilt kit, put your quilt kit in there. Keep it safe, like projects on the go. Look, store them, or you finish quilts. If you don't like putting, if you know what I mean, you could fit a finished quilt in there as well. Lovely. Lovely. So I'm keeping that with that and that. Right, what's next then? Clips. Yeah, 100 Millwood clips. These are brilliant because we sell 10 clips for $14.99. You get 100 in here. Oh, no, I'm not going to tip them out on the desk like I did the other day because it'll take me too long. I'll put a couple out. Multicoloured, really good quality. Well, they're Millwoods, aren't they, these? Takes ages to reblend these. Absolutely ages to reblend them. $14.99. They're going to sell out today. Do check out. Putting it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. Put it in your basket just shows us that you're interested. but it doesn't mean it's yours until you've checked out. 100 of them for $14.99. The red car and the blue car had a race. Oh, going the wrong way. There you go. Well done. You're checking out on these. You do get 100. You do get 100 of them. There they are. There's 100 spiraled in colour. I'm not doing that with mine. I'm putting mine back in the bag because they're going to sell out. Oh, yes, I have. Now, if you earlier, when Stuart said you could easily quilt that on a domestic machine, you know, as you roll the quilt up, it always unrolls as you're quilting it and everything. You get 2 of these in here. Yeah, people multiply these for longer quilts and everything, but you just put it round the quilt so it doesn't unravel as you're, stitching the little bit that you're stitching. There they are. 1 P&P all day. Add this to your order. Yeah, add this to your order. If you bought something else, you don't pay any more P&P. Unlike when I bought my Christmas decorations last Christmas, and I bought 4 identical things, and I got charged P&P 4 times. And I rang and said, "Oh, I think you made a mistake." They went, "No, sir, we haven't." No, the shepherds didn't turn up. Yeah, that was years ago. I don't know where they are. Somebody's got my shepherd. Somebody between America and here has got my light-up shepherds. I've still got the wise men and Mary and Joseph and the baby Jesus. 3, hang on. Oh, I only do them once a year. Could have them up. Because he's bringing round a boxing bag, right? And then he said, "Have you?" And then he said, "I need a van." I said, "Why?" And he said, "I need to deliver something to you." And he went, "It's a piece of machinery you're going to absolutely love." But he's obviously bringing it round and leaving it. Don't know what it is. He wouldn't tell me what it was. I don't see him again now till next Wednesday, so I won't find out. My muscles will with me. So he said to me yesterday, "So of course you must do that stretching every day." And I was like, "I don't come in here when you don't come." And he went, "No, you meant to do this stretching and this warm-up every day." And I was like, I don't do any of it when he's not there. Right, moving on. I've got the seam roller. Red, there it is. That's $24.99 seam roller. That's not it. There you go, $6.99. Gillian, the shirt is from Claudio Lugli, and they do a ladies' version as well, or they did. How about the round corner helping with round corner of a bag or a circular tape mat? Janet, yes, I agree with that. But what was the square bit for? What was the square bit for? But thank you. There you go. Now, Stuart just did finger pressing. You could use this for your finger pressing. $6.99. Lovely. Oh, now. No, I found the grip. It fell on the floor. So I've got the needle pads. These are like thimbles, but you just stick them to your finger. These are made of real leather, so obviously don't buy these if you're vegan or you don't like leather. And you literally peel them off there and put them on your finger, use it as a thimble, then put them back on there. Yeah, be careful, I've only got 9 of those left. Only got 9 of those left. Okay, Ollie, I'm not saying that. Ollie, he said if he was a burglar, he'd put these on his fingers so that when they did the fingerprints, they just got round dots. Yeah, but then they'd get your footprint instead, wouldn't they? Yes. No, not your footprint, as in the trainer. They'll go, "Oh, they're those cheap khaki-coloured trainers, aren't they? That'd be Ollie." Olive. Oh, apparently they're not khaki, they're olive. I do apologise. Needle grip it now. This is grip. And look at this. Put it on your finger when you're doing your hand quilting. Sue says it's our wedding anniversary today. 38 years. I can't say that. I can't say that on telly, Sue. Anyway, she's been around 38 years. $7.99 little grips that you put them on your finger to pull the needle through. She said I was a child bride, obviously. Well, yeah, obviously, that goes without saying too. Right, we had lovely Lauren from Guthrie and Garney on the other day. She brought some of her miracle Swedish pattern paper. The 50-metre roll sold out in minutes, right? Then we had the 20-metre roll, which I think there's a couple left on the website. This is the one you need to buy this to try it out. Now, obviously, you're seeing 3 rolls on that picture. You're getting 1 roll. It's 10 metres long and it's a metre wide. And it's not paper. You can sew it, you can pin it, you can make a toile out of it, you can trace through it. It's amazing. You can recopy. What you can do is, if you've got your old tissue patterns that are all raggedy and everything like that, trace them off onto this, and you've then got, you can make brand new patterns out of it. You can manipulate patterns on here and everything. It's strong. It's not like paper. It's banana. It's made of banana. Yeah? Banana fibres, because they're long. And it's got what? Oh, hats are made of this. What, banana bread? Banana bread. Banana leaf fibres. Oh, I didn't know that. Hats are made of this. I don't think you make a very nice hat with that. You make Christmas hats, I suppose. Oh, and if you got the glitter pens yesterday. Just saying. So the only way to buy it at the moment is by the 10-metre roll. If you missed the show yesterday or the day before. Oh, yeah, what day was it? What is it today? 2 days ago at 10 o'clock. Wednesday. Beautiful. And she also does love storage and tidying up, right? She's got the envelopes here, where when you've got a pattern, and you want to, because you know what it's like, when you buy a pattern, you pull all the pieces out and you can never get it back in the envelope. You can put the pattern, put the drawing of the front here, any notes in here, and it will fit loads and loads of information there. They're actually quite gusseted, look, so there's loads of space in there. And how neat and tidy would your sewing room be? 10 envelopes for £13. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, and then we've got the organic stash. Well, this is organic, the card it's made from. This is beautiful. It's like a little, it's a bit like a Filofax, right? But for your project sort of thing. So at the beginning, there's a load of introduction about fabric, conversion charts, and then these picture of a swatch of your fabric here. What it was called, what it's made of, how much it was, where you bought it from. So you've got what's the directory of your stash. Now, I said, could you buy more of these pages? But there's 50 pages in here, and by the time you filled the 50 pages with fabric, it's enough for the thing. So if you've got more than 50, you need to buy 2 of these, right? But you do get these lovely stickers, right? Look, there's the stickers. Right, that you can put on the edge of these dividers, so you can divide it up in spring, summer, autumn, winter, what fabrics it is, or write your own labels and everything like that. It's really, really good for organising your fabrics and things. So you don't have to keep going to your stash cupboard. You can flick through this and go, oh, I've got that lovely jersey here. Oh, I've got 3 metres. I can make that lovely dress with it or whatever. Beautiful. £19.50. Nice present, that. And this is recycled organic cardboard disc. Okay, Hannah's going to use it as a reference guide for her friend, so I'll take out 47 pages.
Ooh, shady.
Pardon? I won't be in it. I've not even been invited into the house. Even the day we crashed when I was taking her home. She went, oh, thanks ever so much for the lift, bye. And I'm like this, at the steering wheel, like this, shaking I was. Didn't even invite me in. Oh, no, she forgot. Anyway, let me recap. I've got to recap this bag because it should be $4.99 and she took it to $2.99. Loads of you there for that. Look, it should be $4.99. Hannah took it down to $2.99. It's made of recycled, not cat, no, don't say that. Recycled materials. Beautiful. Then we had the clicky pens. Clicky friction pens. You get 4 and the holder. Wait to see the price. $10.99. Lots of basket dwellers today. Sharon says good morning. It's still morning. Still morning. Yeah, still morning. Yeah. Lovely. And then we also had our special of this hour. The magnetic needle minder. Cat. Oh? She's just trying to find it now. Where did you put it, Anna? We'll just wait. Shall I come back to that? Oh, she found it. $4.99. Should be $7.99. Should be £7.99. She dropped it to $4.99. Yeah, of course, yeah. Pollyanna Pickering, yeah. I've got 2 of them. I've got DE92 and JV27. Oh, this is pretty. No, we haven't celebrated big cats apart from here, have we? Right. I want to say here, I mean my shirt, not me. These are the 5-inch squares. You've got lovely Pollyanna Pickering pictures there with your lovely animal print in between them. You get 40 coordinating fabric squares there. 5 and an 1/8 inch each big. Beautiful. Do you want to do the other one as well? Because this one's got instructions on it, this one. Look. They're beautiful. What's this? It's a tote bag. Tote bag. They're amazing, aren't they? $17.99. Did. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. She draws all of them from life, or she did draw all of them from life. Lovely. Right. And did you want me to just do those 2 rulers and then I'll go? Oh, I forgot to go, yeah. Recap the 2 rulers, the 2 big rulers. So you got this one here, non-slip heat ruler. You can use it as a normal ruler, but you can also use it to iron on. This is your, do you know where you put it? 4x14, that one. It's your 4x14, $11.99. Lovely. And then we also had the 2.5x10, which I love this one. $7.99. Oh, they've both been very, very popular. Right. Do not go anywhere. Stuart has got the most gorgeous Tim Holtz quilt coming up next. Isn't that adorable? Now, there are no blender fabrics or anything in it. It's all Tim Holtz. The price you see on pre-order isn't the price you're going to be paying. And it's beautiful. It's only 2 blocks. Looks more complicated than that. It's 2 blocks. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here with Stuart in 4 minutes from now.
Mr. Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Stuart's back. I love this quilt, Stuart. Isn't it cool? Yeah, all right, beat the cat.
Oh, isn't this just lovely? I wore my my first autumn outfit of the year.
It was dark when I woke up this morning.
It's a little bit, Charlie said to me twice in the last 4 days, shall I light a fire? And I was like, no. But I know why you're saying that, Charlie, because it's sort of, we need a little extra coziness.
Yeah.
It's still got that kind of golden light of summer, but it's definitely moving in. So this is your September quilt, isn't it? Without a shadow of a doubt. It's got a wonderfully sort of strong, rich, dare I say it, masculine look and feel to it. Beautiful. 2 blocks, as you said. Confident beginner. I'm going to show you how to make both blocks.
Brilliant. Before we do that, we'll open the box now. It's a double whammy box.
Woohoo.
Look at this. It's a huge box. Look at the side here. This is what you need to look at here. The width of it here. There's a lot of fabric. Now, look, your sleeve, they still made the sleeve the same size they make the other ones. That's why it's round the box like that. But isn't this gorgeous? It's going to be full of Tim Holtz gorgeousness. Oh, look. They never used to sell a
Catch it while you can.
Kat, have you got... not Kat.
Not scissors.
Oh, yes, please.
I mean, catch them while you can.
Yeah.
Because Tim Holtz has announced, hasn't he?
Oh, yes. Tell us about it. Yeah.
He's not doing more designs moving forward. So, now I don't know what the timescale is for that. I think this is the last year that he's designing. So, I mean, and I'm... feel very glum about that.
Yes.
Because I absolutely love Tim Holtz's work. I love his fabrics. I think they bring such an extra dimension to the quilting world. So I'm stocking up while I can. I'm buying his palette fabrics like a good one, like I'm stashing forever. And, you know, this is glorious. I don't use a lot of yellow in my quilt making. This, totally love it.
Is it? But it's not yellow. It's not yellow, is it?
No.
It's something rich and gorgeous.
I think the fact that it's mixed with those deep chestnut browns brings a real sophistication and richness. That little bit of green as well. It's definitely not a green quilt, is it, by any means?
No.
But there is that soft, subtle kind of olives, khakis, and sort of almost a Kelly green in there as well. But it just balances out, warms the whole thing. Delicious.
Do you want to see the fabrics? Yes, you do. Look at this. Look at this stack of fabrics you get here, right? First of all, you get this beautiful, I love this. In each of the different palettes, he does one of these, doesn't he? But the pictures aren't the same.
No, they're not.
They're all different. So if you don't know what the palette is basically, he's done a range in like orange and red and pink and yellow and green. There are other, we were told there were other colours coming. I'm presuming that he's already done those, and that's not part of his I'm not meant designing fabrics anymore.
There's blue, there's indigo, there's neutral, and also there's, can't wait for the multicolour, because it's almost rainbow.
Oh,
it's so lovely.
Oh, so that'd be gorgeous.
Yeah.
So this is made from that. But then look at this, beautiful. Now, what I love about this is very kind of industrial, but once it gets cut up into different shapes, you can't see that it's industrial. It's just like a mottled.
That's right. It just adds that visual interest. And I love that. When you see a quilt from a distance, you see the overall impact, the overall blocks and shapes. As you get closer, if you use fabrics like these, there's that visual interest as close as you want to get.
Then, look at this one. I've not seen this one before.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Now, there's a big wodge of this.
Yeah. So this you're going to use in your second block. There's 2 blocks. You're going to use this for these corner units. So you get plenty of fabric, John.
Now, this one's from his neutral. This is called neutral marble, this one. That's beautiful, isn't it? Then, now Hannah adores this one in all the different colourways. She absolutely loves this kind of mottled. It's called yellow vintage, this one. Yeah, it's by her fireplace where the wallpaper's come off and the plaster's fallen down. That's what she's saying, right? Then we've got a map of a city. We've got a street map like the A to Z there. Then, wow, there's some in here I've never seen before.
No, they're terrific, aren't they? You know, I think it's the mark of a certain kind of brilliance that can make the unbeautiful beautiful.
Yes.
Tula Pink does it in hers. Slugs and beetles and, you know, things that aren't traditionally considered beautiful, she makes beautiful. And Tim does the same with cracks wax and patina and aged plaster and peeling wallpaper.
Yes.
It's very clever.
But also this, I'm looking for that in the quilt. When you cut it up, it looks completely different, doesn't it?
Again, it's that kind of thing where from a distance you see the overall design. As you get closer, you think, oh my goodness, they're bingo cards.
Yeah.
They're so cool. I didn't even know that they look like bingo cards.
They're French bingo cards.
Mais oui. Mais oui.
oui.
C'est ça.
La maison.
Oh, oui.
House. Right, okay. Then, oh, look.
Yes.
We've got Atlas. Yeah, whenever we have Atlas fabric, it always sells out, that one. That's beautiful.
Great
It's Great Britain, that one.
Yeah.
The whole thing, Great Britain. Here's, look. Oh, beautiful colours there. Then, like woodland ferns.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Again, that sort of botanical.
Yes, there's a real eclectic mix in here,
Very
isn't there?
much so.
Then you've got your lovely newspaper adverts there. Oh,
Now, those I just adore. Anything with words on. So
Yes.
interesting.
now that's interesting. This is neutral tiny print, that one's called. But am I seeing an ombre, some sort of ombre?
There's always shading in his fabrics,
Yes.
even the ones that appear plain. The background it's layers.
Yes.
It's layer upon layer of texture. It's the same thing he does in his paper crafting, inking, alcohol inks on the paper first, then a print on top of that, then a print on top of that. And he brings the same thing to his fabric. So you get this multi-dimension.
Very clever, because it could just look like a mess, couldn't it?
Totally. He's an absolute master of his.
Then we've got the World Atlas here. Oh, my word, look at that.
Yeah.
That's like your aging piece of curtain fabric or upholstery fabric, isn't it? That
Or an
one?
old wallpaper. And again, making the unlovely, the abandoned, the eclectic, beautiful.
Yes, it's called Printed Imperfections, that one. Then we've got the tickets, the famous ticket one with the John Scott bus ticket on it.
Yes.
Then we've got the different fonts of the alphabet there on the greens. Oh,
the
that's
ye oldie worldy alphabety.
yes. Yeah. Then we've got the lovely flowers. Then we've got moths.
Gorgeous.
Then we've got stamps. Then we've got traditional bingo cards. Then we've got the yellow. Lolly's just said, blimey, there's loads of fabric in here.
So much.
There most certainly is. Right, so that's all your fabric. Now, the pattern is here. What it says here, piecing and foundation.
Yes, so there are two different blocks in your quilt. Both of them very straightforward. This is your first block, regular piecing. I'll show you how. A square in a square with a frame around it. And then if you have a look in the quilt, now, here's the thing. This quilt is an on-point set quilt. This is where it looks much more complicated than it really is. Because if there was a way for me to straighten this quilt up, let me have a go. I can't really do it, can I? But do you see, there is your block. I'm not showing this well at all. Let me just pull it back out. But it's set on point. So there is your first block. Your square on point with a frame
None of
around
it's on
it.
the bias, it's all on the straight. Is that what you're
Yes,
saying?
it is, completely on the straight. You're making a square block. Here's said block. But when you sew them together, you sew them in diagonal rows. So again,
Right.
they're just straight rows, but they're finished with triangles at the corner, but pieced triangles.
And can I just point out the booklet that comes in it is all very glossy, very thorough, all with the colours in and everything like that. So that's your first block.
Yep.
It's straightforward piecing.
Yeah,
But
and then your
I've
second
also
block's
got
foundation. Yeah, your second block's foundation piece. So here's a couple of examples of your foundation pieced block. And I'll show it you again in the quilt. So that's here. And this is made up of 4 triangular units.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you sew those, you foundation piece them, each one is identical within the block. You sew them together, take out your papers, and then you can sew your blocks together.
Okay, I need to tell you, get one of those in there. You will need to photocopy
Yep.
this however many times you need to do that. So it's 4, there's 4
block.
for each block.
Yes. And then you've got, like, for example, in the corners, 2
Right.
to make the setting triangle. So
That will tell
actually, the
you.
way it's designed is great, because so often with pieced setting triangles, the designer will have you make a full square block and then chop half of it off.
Yes.
Which to me is such a waste. Because this is made in triangles, there's no waste.
But also, when they make you do that, you have to cut half off plus the seam allowance. So, so the other bit you can't use.
You can't
again.
use it. No, that's right. That's right. And it's yeah, it's much better this way, much easier, and no waste of fabric.
Of course. Right. So £299. Split pay, 3-way split pay on £99.99. You're doing what? Right, I told you at the beginning you weren't paying $299.99 for it. Watch what you are paying for it. $249.99. For that, look how gorgeous it is. For a quilt that size with all that fabric and all the maths for the FPP already done for you and everything, $249.99 on split pay. 3-way split pay. If you've all, well, no, the people who've already checked out, you will all pay that final low price. You all pay that price because we don't take any money till midnight. $249.99, 83.33 on split pay.
And the quilt, John, is 65 inches across by 81.5 inches long. So this is absolutely perfect for a double, a queen. You could put it the other way across the bottom of a king-size bed. So it's a really good size. However, because it's 61 inches wide, that means to get to the centre, you've only got to get 30.5 inches of quilt into your throat space. So this is completely achievable to quilt on a domestic sewing machine.
Lovely. Poppy says, is Tim Holtz an English designer?
No, he's American, Poppy. He's American. And he's been around in the paper crafting world for decades and absolutely wowed. I mean, really brought that sort of steampunk and aged look into paper crafting. And then it's probably about 13, 14 years ago, he started designing fabrics for Free Spirit. And actually, when I wrote my first book, So Fabulous, I dedicated a whole chapter to his fabrics, and I did all the makes for a dining room from one of his earliest collections, which was called Eclectic Elements, and he's continued that theme throughout.
Wow. Right, so we do a demo for you. Well done, everyone who's checked out. Lots of people got it in their basket. You obviously want to see how it's put together, so I'll let Stuart do the demo for you now.
I thought you were going to say do the magic then, John.
Yeah, well, no, you do the magic every day.
Well, let's start with the easy block. Well, they're both straightforward, but let's start with the square in a square. So you've got your full cutting instructions, and that square in a square starts off with a square in the centre. You're then going to cut some large squares out of that gorgeous fabric with the cogs and the sort of clock workings on it. Cut them in half on one diagonal, and you're going to do 2 squares, both cut on one diagonal to create your centre. Okay. Now, just to help get everything lined up, I'm going to put the glasses on first of all. Charlie said to me I looked like, not Eliza Doolittle, Dr. Doolittle.
Oh, yes. Because you can talk to the animals.
I put them on. We were out having dinner. It was date night. And I put them on to read the menu. And he started singing, "If I could talk to the animals." It's like, what are you talking? He said, "You look like Dr. Doolittle." I said, "Put them on and show me." I was like, "Ooh, take them off."
Oh.
Right. But anyway, I've got my machine switched on now. And I'm going to set it to a 1/4 inch seam allowance, which on your Brother FS250 is easy. It's just stitch 46. What I'm going to do next is finger press the square centre into quarters. And I'm just going to finger press. Don't need to crease right across the centre. It's just the outer little crease that you want. Do the same on the other diagonal, on the other side. So that'll give me a little point to match up. You can do the same with the triangles. Now, you don't have to do this. And to be fair, John, if I was working in my studio, I wouldn't. I would just judge it by eye.
Okay.
Because trusting your eyes is usually quite a good thing. Not always.
Yeah, but if you just started, it's an added thing to help with your precision.
Completely. Yeah, it really is. It gives you something to line up, because the fact of the matter is that the triangle and the square, you know, there's an overlap.
Yeah.
There's overhang rather.
Quite a big overhang.
It's quite a big overhang. It really is, because you're going to trim the block down when you've pieced it. but you still want to be reasonably accurate. Now, the reason why I say I would judge it by eye is because if you set it this way round, I can tell that those two triangles are pretty much even.
Yeah.
As close as they need to be. So I personally would just do that.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to sew one side on using 1/4 inch seam allowance. Talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, we will.
Try and focus when you're doing these seams. Oh,
What?
I lost my scissors. I
Oh,
left
here.
them to you, John. Thank you. Yeah, when you're sewing long, straight seams, try and maintain your focus. I am sure that the reason why a lot of strip-pieced units end up bowing is because we pay attention at the start and the finish of a seam and sort of just,
But
I
you
don't know
mind
what,
wander.
in the middle.
Yep.
Yes. So it's easy sewing, but you have got to concentrate. It's like icing a cake.
Like what?
It's a line from Dinner Ladies. Dora Bryan plays...
The mum.
she plays the mother, and I just want to make... Is it Anne Reid?
Yes.
I think she plays Anne Reid's mum, doesn't
Yes.
she? And she comes in a shell suit.
That's right, yeah.
Oh, I love these synthetic fibres. Elasticated waist. She's absolutely brilliant.
That whole episode is amazing, isn't it? Because Eric Sykes is in it and everybody, aren't they?
Thora Hird.
Laura Hurd's in it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Thora Hird could just read a shopping list and I'd watch. Brilliant. Do you remember the series where she played the funeral director?
Yes.
Wasn't that?
Was it called O something?
It was brilliant.
It was on a Sunday night, and not Christopher Timothy, Christopher Beanie was played their son.
That's right. Oh, it was just wonderful. A sort of Lancastrian,
Yeah.
really old-fashioned funeral director. Brilliant stuff. Doesn't sound like the stuff of comedy, really, does it? Right. Second one. Now, I want you to notice that because we've already added on the triangles on opposite sides and pressed them, look, there's only a little tip showing now.
Yeah.
So don't think you've done anything wrong. It's because the rest of it's obliterated by this triangle here. But get them lined up, and I'm going to pop a pin in.
Oh,
Oh, knock yourself out.
yeah.
And sew that. Yes, Dinner Ladies, my kind of humour.
Oh, I can watch it over and over and over again. But I was saying yesterday as well about Are You Being Served, right? And it's repeated every day on one of the channels, you know, like You or whatever it is. And it was so risky, was it? Risque.
Very much so.
But it still makes... And I know all the storylines, and I know exactly what's going to happen, but it still makes me laugh out loud.
Absolutely. Good, real funny humour lasts forever,
Yeah.
doesn't it? It was very, very keenly observed.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to pop a pin in there as well. I'm doing the other side. And again, just checking that I've got an even amount hanging over the edges. And again, 1/4 inch seam.
Message on the bottom. In loving memory.
That's the
one.
one.
I remember it says Kate.
Who was that from?
Kate, the collector.
Kate, thank you.
Oh, and Kim says the same thing, and so does Samantha.
Oh,
There
our
you go.
viewers are wonderful, aren't they? You could ask anything and
Yeah.
somebody always knows and remembers. Thank you. Otherwise, it would have been 2 a.m. I'd have leapt up. Out
Oh, we
of
go.
bed.
Marie says it was loving memory.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to give the whole block a little press now. There we go. There we go. So give it a press. I'm also going to give it a little spritz of best press.
Oh, okay.
I'm quite a fan of doing this once I've made a block,
Yeah.
giving it a little spritz and then giving it a press, either from the front or the back. It's entirely up to you, just to get the flattest, neatest block. And as I say, there are instructions to trim this once you've made it.
Right.
So good idea to do that before you trim.
Right.
So let's grab Now I've got my rotating cutting mat. So whenever I'm going to trim all 4 sides, a rotating cutting mat is a boon. It really helps. So your block, once you've made it, is actually 10 inches square. And we're going to trim it to 8 inches square.
Oh, okay.
Which is why there's a lot of overhang. Now, this ruler is 8.5 inches, okay? But what we can do really quite easily is line up the 4-inch mark straight through the centre. And I'm making sure it's cutting right through the centre of the centre square, okay? Oh, that's 4. Is that? Wait a minute. That's 4.5. Stuart. Nearly. Right, there we go. So that's the 1, 2, 3, 4. Please don't ever think you're such a beginner. I have to count the squares. I count the squares all the time. I'd much rather do that than cut it wrong.
Exactly.
And make a mistake. Right, so I'm going to trim there.
We haven't got that ruler in stock at the moment, but we have got the rotating cutting mat there.
And rather than turn the fabric, turn the ruler. So now I can go 8 inches. I'm going to make sure, again, that the line is going straight through the centre. So I'm being super accurate, because if you're going to trim your block, you might as well make a good job of it.
Yep.
Okay. And then we can do the same on the sides. So measure out from the very centre. And at this point, make sure that the top and the bottom are lined up. No guesswork here. Measure, measure, measure. Turn it one more time. And again, 8 inches square. Not 8.5, by the way.
No.
These things always throw us slightly because we're so used to it being the 1/2 inch.
Right, it's important to
Look
read
at
your
that.
instructions. Perfect.
Absolutely pristine and perfect. And not because of my work particularly, but careful trimming. Okay, so that's the first part of the block made. Now, part 2, as we're doing this whole show in French.
Are we?
Well, we were. Le bingo.
Yeah.
Le bingo. Right, we've got top and bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. There we go, top and bottom. Please don't wind yourself up trying to cut these fabrics straight. Well, you can do if you want to, but I just,
Yeah.
I think the point of it is that they're meant to be, eclectic.
Yeah, so you're cutting them straight, but you don't have to worry about the pattern being a little bit...
No, unless you want to.
Yeah.
But I don't. Because I do think once it's all stitched together and tossed and turned and all of that, I put the big quilt back on the bed a couple of nights ago. Have you gone back to the quilt on the bed? You got a birthday quilt, did you not?
I
from
did indeed.
Emma Bradford. How lucky
Went on the bed for the
you.
photo session, and then that night I got into bed and I was like, why am I so hot? Why am I so hot? Because the quilt was still there. It's beautiful. So it's come off the bed again. No, I've not gone on to quilt on the bed yet.
No. Oh, I have. I love it. So I'm just going to pin top and bottom. Because we want this to match, we're not going to start trimming bits off. We're going to pin it. We're going to make sure it fits, and we're going to sew it accurately.
Lovely. Oh, Julie Vaughan says, morning, Stuart.
Good morning, Julie. How are you doing? Right, 1/4 inch seam allowance. Hand position, by the way, when I'm sewing, my hand is like this. So I've got thumb in front of the needle.
Yeah.
Thumb here, and then finger behind. And effectively, this bit here, I always think of as being like an embroidery hoop.
Right.
That's there to hold my fabric. Yeah? Doing the last little bit, so I'm moving my fingers down and out the way. Don't sew over pins, and definitely don't sew over fingers.
No.
Okay, we'll trim.
Steph says she only got a handshake from you this year. Can she have a hug next year?
Absolutely.
Not like you. You normally you're in there with your bear hugs.
Well, do you know, I didn't get much of a chance to get out of my seat.
No, you were surrounded the whole time, weren't you?
It was overwhelming in a fabulous way.
Yeah.
But it really was just wonderful. Okay. Oh, hello. Where did that piece come from? Right, so I've sewn those strips on top and bottom, trimmed my threads. I'm just going to set my seams. If you've not seen or heard that expression before, all we're doing is running the iron along the seam in the direction it was sewn in. Well, it doesn't have to be one way, but I mean this away.
Not sideways.
Rather than this away.
Yeah.
And again, I think that's another culprit for distorting strip sets because they're down on the ironing board, the stripes are going this way because of the length, and that's how they fit on the ironing board, but your iron goes like this.
Yeah.
So this is when you turn your body and you go with the direction. And it does make a difference. Okay, so I'm going to finger press my seam allowance back and out the way. And then again, my iron goes in the direction of the seam, not against it. And you can absolutely, if you want to, use steam. I do usually use steam when I'm pressing.
Right.
I steam press my fabrics before I start piecing to deal with any kind of just tightening up of the weave. And then I do it again when I'm ironing. But the thing you don't want to do, if you're going this away and add steam, you really are asking to distort the blocks.
Yeah.
So, top and bottom are on. This is the point then when we add the sides. And again, we're looking for as perfect a fit as possible. We want them to be the right size.
Yeah.
If this was hanging over the end, so my strip is longer than my piecing, that tells me my seam allowance is too big. I've been too generous and I need to dial myself in. What I don't want to do is sew that on and then trim a slither off.
Yeah.
Because suddenly your block isn't the right size and it's not going to fit together. And don't listen to anyone that tells you it will. It's right, though. So often people say, well, if all of the blocks are the same, it'll all even out. It won't. It won't. Okay. So I'm going to pin that on and sew it.
Catherine says, good morning, handsome fellas. I used to watch Are You Being Served on PBS TV station at 2 a.m. in the morning when I lived in America, babysitting 45 years ago.
Oh. What was that? Are You Being Served?
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
Lots of people joining baskets now. That's fine. You're absolutely fine to just sit with it in your basket at the moment. I will start warning you when it gets limited.
What would you say your favourite comedy series of all time is, John?
Oh, it has to be something like Dinner Ladies, which I can just sit and watch. And Julie Walters, I can, as Mrs. First of all, as Mrs. Overall in Acorn. And then as the mum, Petunia.
Yes, Petula Gordano.
That's it, yeah. I mean, it's just, she's just, even if you watch her, even her character, the way she comes in on one of the episodes and it's the Christmas party, and she nicks the sandwiches, just the way she eats the sandwich, and you think, well, how did she even, you know...
I know her. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
You think, I know that person.
Yes, but just the thought of, like, she didn't just come in and go, oh, well, I'll eat a sandwich. As in her character, she eats it. And it's just think, oh, gosh.
How do you eat a sandwich in character? It's genius, isn't it? Yeah. I love it when she comes in, when she's been arrested, and she comes in with the constable. I can't remember what her name is, but she says, oh, such a smooth ride in the squad car. I remember 1967 on Malta, and boy, you felt every bump in the road. It's like, oh, I just love it. I love it.
Clever. Right, so Nicola says, do you ever make a quilt or a bag for personal reasons, or is it always for work?
Oh, that's a really good question. And I do still make quilts for me. For us, you know, or for friends, or, you know, it isn't always for work. But, do you know, even though making quilts, I mean, don't feel sorry for me. I have to sew every day.
Yeah.
You know, but I still absolutely love it. And I pinch myself and I think, this is my job doing this.
Absolutely.
You know, and even when I'm sewing fast and there's a deadline, to be fair, if I was making it for myself, I'd probably apply the same principles. I love every minute of it. And yeah, I do. And I make myself bags and... I mean, it is very tempting, of course. I'll start out to make something for myself, and then I think, oh, this would be such a lovely pattern.
Yeah.
You know. But that's okay, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've always been an encourager, John.
Yeah, exactly. Steph likes Rising Damp. That's her
Very
favourite
much,
comedy
yes.
show.
Miss Jones.
Miss Jones. And also, I tell you what I did love. There was another series called Vicious.
Oh,
More
Vicious.
recently.
Brilliant.
Which was...
Derek Jacobi.
Yeah, and
Ian
Ian
McKellen.
McKellen, and Francis de la Tour was their friend who came in, and I thought I was her.
No, but I liked the other lady who was in it. I can't remember.
Scatty one.
Very scatty, but actually so insightful with the things that she said. That was the point, wasn't it? Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Only Fools and Horses, very funny. I never got into
I never got it either. My parents loved it.
Yeah.
I never really got it.
No, me neither. Oh, hang on.
Isn't it?
There's loads now. You opened a can of worms now. All-time best comedy has to be Last of the Summer Wine.
Again, I didn't ever really get that,
No,
but I
didn't get into
totally
that one.
understand why a lot of people, it's their favourite ever. It goes to show, doesn't it? It either tickles your funny bone or it doesn't.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
I liked the sort of rapier, sharp wit of Dinner Ladies and of Vicious, for example, that kind of thing. I've never been somebody who enjoys kind of almost clowning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So for me, like Last of the Summer Wine, Only Fools and Horses, a lot of the humour is very visual humour.
Yes, yeah.
It's falling over, it's on
Well,
a
it's where it all comes from.
go-kart.
Media latte, all that sort of stuff. It's kind of like, but the writing, you're right. It's like Victoria Wood kind of writing. It's so, because it's so clever and it's so real.
Yeah.
You know what
And I remember seeing an interview once with her, and she said, you know, that she would spend hours agonising over a word, one word in a line, and until she found the perfect word. And that is the thing about her humour, isn't it?
Oh, Phoenix Night, no, Rosie. I didn't like that.
I never watched it, but I've seen bits, and I think it's funny.
Dad's Army for Sue.
Yeah, I get
Dinner
that.
Ladies for another Sue.
Yeah.
Blackadder makes me laugh out loud still.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Margaret, there's so many photos. I'm afraid Hannah hasn't had time to go through all of them. I swear, oh no, Waiting for God. No, I didn't get into that one. My little boy, 34 now, used to call it the Dinana programme, Love Hells in Cardiff.
What was the one years and years ago that was set in like a residential home, and there was she called Sissy, or was her real name Sissy? It was one like really skinny
Peggy Mount.
And
Patricia.
Yes.
Skinny Patricia.
Yes.
What's it?
Yes. And Peggy Mount was sort of thunderous and kind of glorious and all commanding. That I thought
you're showing your age.
That was
now.
brilliant. Well, I was a very, very little boy, John.
Yes, of course you were. Now,
Porridge
Claire
Days,
loved
yes,
Mum. My
Porridge.
friend Richard directed Mum. Porridge, didn't really get into Porridge.
Oh, I quite liked
I know, I
that.
didn't really get into Porridge.
You see the
Richard
two
Laxton.
Ronnies, very funny.
On the buses, Olive.
Olive.
Now, Hannah's never forgiven me because when I first met Hannah, I said she was like Olive from... He gets it! He gets
Shady, 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 John.
You're only young twice. Never heard of that one, Steph.
Two Doors Down. Yes, I remember that one. Two Doors Down, brilliant, Anna. Yep, I loved that too.
Yeah.
That was good.
Vicar Dibley. Yes, I can get into that one.
Yeah, me
Anyway,
too.
oh, hang on. It was on the buses for me. My nickname used to be Olive as I wore glasses.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, Hannah, you're...
But also, she was a fabulous singer.
Oh, was she? Because I loved her in
Yes.
EastEnders as well.
Yeah, terrific singer. I think that was her sort of other life when she wasn't doing films. She was a cabaret
I was going
singer.
to say, I think back in the day they had triple threat, didn't they? Because there wasn't enough work just to be an actor. You had to do the singing and the dancing. Right, here we go. Victoria Wood, based Dinner Ladies on the canteen where I worked. She used to come in and sit and watch the
Joanne.
staff day to day. Sadly, before my time, Joanne, that's brilliant.
Can I have
That's brilliant.
16 toast and 5 brown?
Oh, Sue
all
Devaney.
of that. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Nicola said Mrs. Bouquet. That was
yes.
Keeping Up Appearances.
Keeping up, that's
Keeping Up
fabulous.
Appearances.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Anyway, back to the quilt.
Back to the quilt. So I've done one block. There it is. That's lovely. That's lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Easy.
Looks like it's got movement in it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Lovely.
absolutely. Well, this is not cutting this entirely straight and square. It adds visual interest.
Right.
So that's block 1.
Lovely.
All right.
Block
You'll-
2.
You'll make a bunch of those.
A bunch.
Right. Block 2. Now, as you can see, I've photocopied... Well, I say I photocopied this.
Yes.
Lovely Jen has photocopied this for me.
She used to work in a library. She likes doing things
Brilliant.
like that.
Oh, Jen's such an absolute darling. And so now I would say, because this straddles 2 sheets of A4,
Right.
this is one that it might be easier to get it done at a copy shop or
Yeah.
something like that if they've got A3 paper or you've got an A3 printer. If not, you can absolutely do it as 2 separate pieces and stick them together. It's not an issue.
Yeah.
Before you start making your quilt, you want to trim the foundation down. We've moved on from cats. We're now on comedy.
Yeah. We haven't
Oh.
shown any cats this one, have we? Nearest and Dearest was one for me.
Oh, I don't
That was
remember that.
Nelly Pickles. I loved that.
Nelly Pickles.
Yeah, you know the ones go, oh, I'm telling him I'm going to get Walter, have you been? No, she did do that. Walter, have you been?
What's with the
And then
arm?
and she got all her malapropism. She also always got her words the wrong way round.
Yes. Love that.
Hilda Baker, that's who it was, yeah. How brilliant. Keeping up appearances. Keeping up appearances.
Yes.
Oh, that's the Mrs. Bouquet one, is that? Yeah, she got on my nerves a bit.
But it was, for me, often it was the more minor characters
Yes.
that were funnier, like Rose.
Oh, yes, yeah.
You know, and the neighbours and, you know,
Yeah.
things like that.
You're Only Young Twice, I loved it too. Apparently, that's the one with Peggy Mountain. It's called You're Only Young Twice.
That's the one. That's the one, yes.
Oh, hang on. Talking of comedy, Christopher says, hi, Stuart. I just watched the first series of Sewing Bee. I must admit you were very smart and I thought you were very, very good.
Oh, that's really kind, thank you. Lots of people were talking to me about Sewing Bee last week at Festival.
Well, I think
and
lots of
I'd
people have
rewatched.
gone back now, haven't they, and started watching the early ones.
Yes. Well, this will tell you how long ago it was. I met just a lovely, lovely mother and daughter. Well, I say met. We met again. I see them every year. And I went and gave a talk for their group straight after Sewing Bee. So, about 13 years ago. And the daughter was 9 at the time. She now manages a travel agency.
Yeah,
This is how we've moved on. Yeah, she now manages a travel agency. So, you know, but, I mean, what a fantastic thing. I loved it.
Steptoe Son, I don't think
Yes.
they're describing us. They're saying, no, it's not
The
a
name
name tag
fits,
for this
John.
hour, no.
The
Cheeky.
cap fits.
Yeah, Hannah.
Now then, right.
Are you being served, says Sharon. Yeah. Open all hours, says Steph.
Yeah.
Mind your language. Blimey, Amanda, you're as old as me.
Oh, my goodness, I remember that.
Yeah.
Adele says, to the manor born and the good life, great to
Oh, yeah,
well.
Penelope Keith.
Penelope Keith.
Yeah. P.S. Love the quilt. That's our hint to get on with the quilt.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
of course.
Penelope Keith was brilliant. I love doing the manor ball better than the good life. It ain't half hot, Mum. Now, you wouldn't be allowed to show that now, would you? Because it was all sort of the way where it was set and who was playing the characters. And
Yes. I mean, it's still, I think we remember them from our childhood, from when we were younger. I don't know if I would rewatch them.
No.
They wouldn't be the same. So I keep them as a memory.
Yeah.
Right, let's do some foundation piecing. So we've got our triangular foundation, and you can see that I've just roughly trimmed it down. I've left about ½ an inch around the foundation, and that's just to make the piece of paper more manageable in my hands. I've got my fabric number 1, which is that gorgeous kind of charcoal grey cog print, and you get instructions for what to cut. And I've just cut a square. Now, you could do an extra foundation.
That's your finger then on
It
that
was
bit,
my
yeah.
finger, but it's okay. I've literally just healed up
Oh.
from a long-arming pin. They're like javelins.
Yes. Anyway, sorry, go.
Anyway, you could make an extra foundation, cut it apart on the dark lines, and then cut your fabrics ½ an inch bigger on all sides if you wanted to be more economical. Okay.
Lovely.
But just followed the instructions. So pin the first piece of fabric, pretty side facing up on the blank side, completely covering patch number 1 and all of the seam allowances. Then if you've got a postcard, a headshot of John Scott perhaps,
Yes.
or you could just use the pattern. I'm going to lay this down. I'm going to pop my glasses on to make sure I'm accurate, and I'm going to fold it back against the piece of paper. Grab your adequate quarter ruler if you've got one. If you haven't, get yourself one. It's very useful. And then I'm going to trim that piece of fabric away. Okay.
Graphics coming in are for the 12-inch and the 6-inch is the most affordable way to buy it.
So while I'm there, I might just as well trim the other side as well. So fold it against the seam line. And then trim.
Stuart, can I use any paper? Does sewing through the paper blunt my needle?
Yes, it does, but that's okay because we're going to change our machine needle every 8 hours of regular sewing and every 6 hours of foundation paper piecing.
Okay.
So yes, it does blunt the needle, but you accommodate for that by changing a needle slightly more regularly.
And can you use any paper?
Any paper's fine. Photocopier paper is great. You can get special foundation piecing paper, which is also great, but regular copy paper.
Can you get that in the bigger size? Because we only sell it here in that kind of A4 size, don't
Yeah,
we?
that's right. No, it only comes in A4, so you'd have to tape those together.
Oh, okay, fine.
And if you're going to tape it together, something like Scotch tape is good, or washi tape, masking tape, any of those. So I've trimmed both sides down, but left a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Okay, and then I'm on to fabric 2, fabric 3. Now, this is where the pattern's really, really helpful, because right at the very start, you have a legend, which tells you a visual...
We have a legend making it.
Stop.
Can I just say, Barbara, is it Barbara you say? Ring the call centre. We can't deal with any of your... It's a free phone number. Just ring here and they'll sort out. Hannah can't access your account here, so you need to speak to... you're going to speak to Barbara. Barbara, you need to speak to the call centre. And they're upstairs. They're upstairs there waiting for your call. Right.
Okay, so fabric B is patch number 2. And fabric B is that fabric we absolutely love, the collage with the photographs.
Yeah.
So cut a long strip. The most economical way, actually, is not to cut it down into rectangles, but sort of piece it and then trim. But you can do either. So what I'm going to do is lay those fabrics right sides together. And I am going to add a pin, but I'm going to add it over here, well away from where I'm going to be sewing, so it doesn't interfere. On my sewing machine, I'm going to swap out the foot. You could use the zigzag foot. It's not a bad one at all for this. But if you've got a brother, you'll have one of these, which is an open-toed embroidery foot. The end foot, the monogramming foot, and that has open toes at the front, so you can see the line that you're sewing on really clearly. And it's just making the job a little bit easier. I'm going to take my stitch length down to 1.6. 1.4 is okay too. Just make sure that when you sew that first seam, you're not absolutely shredding and perforating the paper to nothing. And now I'm going to sew on the black line between patch 1 and patch 2. I start sewing a couple of stitches beyond the seam allowance, and I finish sewing in a similar place. I'll show you. Look, I started here, just outside the seam allowance, and I finished a couple of stitches beyond the line as well. Okay. Right, I'm going to take my pins out. I'm going to press my fabric back. Okay, and I'm going to take it to the iron. Now, if you're pressing foundation piecing, don't use steam.
Right.
Because it will make your paper curl, it can make paper brittle. Don't do it. Right, okay. And then, just to get rid of this excess fabric, I'll just fold the foundation away. You can see it's attached. There's those extra stitches. Just hold on to the fabric and pull it back. It'll tear through the paper very slightly. That's absolutely fine. And then again, trim it back to 1/4 of an inch. In fact, while I'm there, let's take the bottom off there as well. Okay, so I've got that patch covered. Now I'm going to do patch number 3, which is fabric A. If I have a look on the legend, fabric A is the yellow bus tickets. So I've got, again, similar size strip. So John, tell me about the bus ticket.
Right, so when I had the bundle of the fabric,
Yeah.
and the bus ticket one came up, and hang on, I've got it here somewhere. The bus ticket one came up, and I opened it out, and I went, oh, these will all be American bus tickets and everything.
Yeah.
And then I went, oh, this one looks really like my school bus ticket when I used to go to school, right? And I went to school in Chester, here. I looked closely at the ticket, the 22p ticket.
Yeah.
It's an English ticket from a Chester bus corporation that they've used. Now, obviously, when I went to school, it was only 2p. But it's exactly the same ticket, and it's from Chester, where I grew up. Chester City Transport, look. And it was really weird. I just looked at it and went, oh, that looks like my ticket.
You show again?
That's one here.
Well, I never.
And look, Chester City
Transport.
Transport.
How much is it there?
22p.
22p. Oh, that's a long time after you were.
Yeah, a long time after I went to school.
So long.
So that was really weird that I just by fluke went, oh, that looks just like my old, not even thinking in a million years that it would.
But it would be.
Yeah. Do you want me to do this now, Hannah? Whilst it's just pressing. Okay, so then we got some extra wide backing here with the map on it from Tim Holtz, 108 inches wide. Oh, it's already on there.
The very same. And I also use this on the back of my New Mexico quilt. I love it. It's one of my favourites.
New Mexico coming up next hour.
It's one of my favourites.
$14.99 this is for half a metre. It's 108 inches wide, remember? Oh, yes. On August the 26th, this is announced. Oh, it's World Dog Day. August the 26th is World Dog Day. It's in our calendar. I thought, oh, it's me and Hannah. Oh, joy of joys. I haven't got a dog shirt. I can't possibly do it.
Haven't you got a dog shirt? No. We'll get one. There's time, surely.
It's not as heavy in dogs as we have been cats today. That's what Hannah's trying to tell me. Anyway, check out on this, $14.99. How much would I need? Let's have a look. It'll tell me in here. 2 metres. 2 metres you'd need of this.
So I'm just putting the next patch on, which is a long strip across the bottom. Again, I am going to put a couple of pins. Flathead pins are rather good for this kind of thing because they're not going to create a bump. These do have a head on them, but they're my favourites. And that's why I'm keeping them well away from the seam allowance so they won't interfere.
Yeah, and they won't get caught on your feed dogs either.
Exactly. I'm going to sew this long strip on here. Again, start just outside the seam allowance, a couple of stitches. And we're using that short stitch length, 1.4 to 1.6, so that the paper's easy to remove once all the sewing's been done.
I don't remember Sylvia's comedy show, All Gas and Gaiters with Derek Nimmo. I just remember him in Oh Brother when that was in the monastery. And they all played monks in the monastery. Don't remember that.
They really did sort of try anything and everything, didn't they? Yeah. Comedy-wise, you know. Has there ever been a comedy set in a convent? I think that's ripe for comedy, isn't it?
Oh, there must have been.
I knew a nun from York.
Oh, yeah.
Such a laugh.
Yeah, oh, I know.
Such a laugh, you know, and no reason why she shouldn't have been.
No, but you always think they're serious.
It seemed incongruous. Yeah. But yes, and told the muckiest jokes.
Oh! I don't think you're supposed to be announcing that.
Oh, no, but I thought, you know, it was just, you know... We see the outfit and make all these assumptions, but you know, it's sort of, you know, you kind of golf club jokes,
Yeah,
I don't know that she played golf, but right, last 2 patches to add on. It's only 6 pieces of fabric, So in the whole block, it's 24 pieces
Yeah.
of fabric, which is very few, really.
I've got a very good question here from Maureen.
Oh, lovely, good.
Can you print on the Swedish tracing paper?
That's such a good idea.
I
don't
don't
know
know.
if it'll run through a printer. Do you? Will it run through a printer?
Would you imagine if you cut it the right size? I imagine it would. I don't know. Yeah, you'd have to cut it to your A3 size for these, wouldn't you? And you'd need an A3 printer, but I don't know.
Or the other thing you could do is you could trace the block. Or another thing that people sometimes do is to layer up maybe 4 pieces of maybe like a lightweight interfacing, and then you can leave the foundation in. And then you have I would photocopy the pattern just once like that. Lay it on top, so you create a stack, and put some pins through. So you've got 5 pieces of paper, if you like, or interfacing of paper, all pinned together. And then unthread your sewing machine, regular stitch length, and sew on all of the seam lines.
Yeah.
And then all the way around the outside edge on the lines. And then you'll have dotted lines to follow.
Or you can use your tracing wheel if you've got a tracing wheel from dressmaking.
That's a popular way of creating foundations. So again, I can trim both sides because they're sort of mirror images and neither of those seams connect. So, oops, I keep doing this. Right. So last little bit then is triangles. So I've got a square here that I'm going to slice down the middle. And then we'll sew that in place. Let me just check. There we go, doing it all back to front. And again, just check that once it's...
Oh, listen to this.
Go on.
Please can you two be on together more often? I thought, that's nice.
Lovely.
I love to hear you wittering on.
Oh, we don't witter.
Helen.
We don't witter. I've always thought a lovely show, because I'd love like a TV show, like Sewing Bee, there's something about knitting. Well, they are going to do, aren't they?
Isn't it Tom Daly?
Yes, Tom Daly.
Tom Daly.
Yes. But I've always thought knitting on a train, because I knit on the train all the time, and I have...
It's noisy for the cameraman.
No, you'd have to do it in first.
In the quiet carriage.
But you have such interesting conversations knitting on the train. And I thought a bit like carpool karaoke, you could have conversations on a train while you're knitting.
Whilst you're knitting, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you're just giving away somebody will do that now.
Do you know, I wouldn't want to go on mainstream television again.
Why not?
Why? Lots of reasons, really. I just, having been on live shopping television all this time, I just love the way we're connected to our viewers.
Oh, yes, yeah, because there'd be none of this. When I was on this morning, you weren't allowed to even mention that you had an earpiece in, and there was no, like, talking to the gallery or anything like that. It was, it all had to be separate and things, yeah.
Yeah, but just the sort of being able to converse with our viewers as well. And, you know, I love all of that, and I just wouldn't ever want to give that up.
Yeah. But also, there's a thing about pre-recorded as well, isn't there? Like, when you do this live, we do this live every day. We don't have a script or anything like that. If you do pre-recorded, they go, oh, no, Stuart, you just fell over that line.
That's right.
Oh, no, Stuart, could you just say that again, but do this? And it's constant redoing things. So it's not spontaneous.
No, it isn't. It sort of takes the joy out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And also as well, you know, like I've been reading a lot of comments from people about the Sewing Bee.
Yeah.
And, you know, the main criticism that people have of it is that there sort of isn't enough sewing instruction and they'd like to learn more about how to make a garment. And I just say every single time out loud to nobody but me in the room, watch Sewing Street, because on Sewing Street you get all that education. You will never, ever get the level of education that we have here.
No.
On mainstream television, it wouldn't be deemed
but
worthy.
Also, no offence to the people on Great British Sewing Bee, but our experts are all experts in their field.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Whereas we could be watching Zombie and an amateur could say, oh, you always put in a zip like this. And people at home be going, no, you don't.
That's right.
I've just got to ask this question. The cat scratch quilt, we may get the pattern back. We might get, because if they take some of the bundles apart, we might then, it'd be very few though. But it wasn't available on a PDF. It wasn't available on a PDF. That was for Louise. Yeah. Oh, in fact, then that won't happen because there's only 10 bundles left, and they could get.
I would say for what those bundles are great. I would get a bundle with the pattern, even if you mix and match some of your own fabrics in as well.
Or just don't use any of that. Just put it in your stash because it's all off.
Yeah, they're great colours.
Right.
So I finished that, and I just trimmed around the edges, and that's the foundation made.
And you make 4 of those for each block.
Exactly right. If I bring the foundation in, there's one. Same. You don't change the position of the fabrics. They're all marked on the foundation, so really you can't go wrong. Now, just one little tip. When you sew foundations together, match your ends, and here, where you've got a little match point, what I like to do is I'll do a couple of long, stitch length of 5, your basting stitch. A couple of stitches here. Then just, you don't have to clip your threads, just pick your foot up, move along to here. Do a couple of stitches across there. Pick it up, move it along, couple of stitches there. Open it out, check your matching. If everything's all lined up, stitch length back down and sew it. Once you've done that, remove the paper from your seam allowance only. Leave it everywhere else. But once you've joined 2 foundations together, you can get rid of that paper. And once you've pressed the whole, once you've made up the whole thing, press your final 4 seams open. And you'll get the flattest centre. There's a lot coming together right in the centre.
Right. Suddenly there's been an influx of people in their baskets. Everyone was watching. Yeah, here you go. I also love you 2 naughty boys on together. I spent the whole morning sitting on my sofa, coffee in hand, just listening to the pair of you. Bliss. I hope you bought something, Anne. We're not here for the sake of our own what's-it. Thank you, Stuart. You are correct. You are correct. Hang on. Thank you, Stuart. You are correct. You have, and the guests are really informative and have all helped me take up sewing after retiring.
Bless you, Karen. Good for you as well.
Yeah. Yeah, now we finish wittering now. You can buy it now. What you're getting for your $249.99 is all of this, right? So you've got all this beautiful Tim Holtz fabric. And as Stuart said, he doesn't normally go for yellow normally, but he adores all the different shades of yellow in here. Then you've got your green florals. You've got your green, what did you call this? Oldie-worldy alphabetic?
The oldie-worldy alphabetic.
Yep. Spaghetti. Then you've got your... yesterday, we had a spatula on, and Hannah kept saying, don't forget the spatulosa. And we were like, what are you talking about? She said, that's what that plastic's called, a spatulosa.
Is that a bit of Polari? Sounds like it.
Anyway, look, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabrics. You get all of these. You've got the world fabric. You've got mini prints in here. You've got your newspaper cuttings. Then you've got, quite randomly, like ferns, woodland ferns. Then you've got the United Kingdom map there. You've got French tickets there, bingo tickets there. A to Z. We didn't even look where that was. Oh, 7th Avenue. 7th Avenue, that is. Then you've got your old plaster. Then you've got your marbling. Then you've got your industrial. Then you've got your beautiful collage. Then you've got this really lovely booklet here on beautiful shiny paper and every single paper. And every single... you've got one of those. Oh, there you go. I've spent more than I planned, said Anne. Thank you, Anne, my love. Right. That's it. Check out. When you've all checked out, over half the stock's gone. I've been watching Sewing Street for 18 months now. I've learnt so much. I now know so many new techniques. Done wonders for my mental health, says Susan.
Oh, Susan, that makes me very happy. Well done you. That's gorgeous. And I do honestly think that, well, I know, in fact, it's a fact, that you'll never get this level of education that we have across the channel.
No.
On mainstream.
Well, no, because that's not what they're there for.
Yeah. Watch the Sewing Bee for the entertainment, the drama, the personalities, and watch Sewing Street for the drama, the entertainment, and the personalities, and the education.
You guys don't witter, it's banter.
Yes,
I love
Gillian,
it, Gillian.
Yes.
Right, now when are you in next then?
I'm back tomorrow and Sunday, but on the other side of the desk.
Yeah.
Cameraman, no. Where you are presenting. I've got some lovely guests over the weekend. It's going to be fab. But this afternoon, John.
Oh, yes.
I've got to change my clothes into my workman's uniform because I'm going to the warehouse where I will be spending this afternoon and probably other afternoons signing copies of my brand new book, Make 100 Bags, which launches on the 30th of August.
There you go. I thought you said you were going to go and sort out the shelves when you change.
I might do that as well. Go in there with my cloth and my spray. And
Yeah,
just
Mr.
give everything-
Sheen.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. Make sure you check out on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in. You can't come in yet, Josh. I've not finished talking yet. Come back in 4 minutes' time when I've got quilt kits you will love, some of which are Stuart's. We'll see you in 4.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy, and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy, and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
We've got a panel that should have been here at 8 o'clock this morning, right? Hadn't arrived. We asked for it. Hasn't arrived. It's going to be here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. None of us are here at 3. Well, we might. Sometimes we're still upstairs in the office, depending on how much you go up for your meeting. And Hayley's busy going, we'll just talk about this. Or let's talk. And then she has a joke. And then she goes for a burger. And then do you want to see a picture of my cat? And then, oh, Joseph's on the phone. I have to talk to Joseph. Anyway, so I've got this panel, but I haven't got it here. This is it. We will do a special deal, so you can make yourself a lovely tote bag. The instructions are there, the straps are there. It's non-lined, it's not lined, but you could line it if you want to. I love my cat, bracket, cat lady. Cat lady, right? Should be $14.99, but we're not, because it's not here. We can't charge you $14.99 for it. We'll charge you $9.99 for it instead. $9.99. It'll be on our regular fabric that we do print our panels on and everything. You've got labels down the side there. You've got your instructions. You've got your lovely straps. Are the straps two-sided then, do you think? Blue on one side and pink on the other? Or do you think you could make 2 bags and put calico on the back? You can put your other calico on the back. They've given you the option, I'm presuming. As it's not here, I can't tell you. At $9.99, they're going already. We've done a special, Hannah's done a special price for you. No. Oh, she's in one now, on one now. In one, on one, same thing, nearly home time. $8.99. Well done. If you already checked out, you also pay $8.99 now. How brilliant is that? $8.99. Go through. Lots of you there. Everyone pays the final low price, don't worry. Hannah doesn't get the extra £1. Keep going through, lots of you there. It should be $14.99. She's taken it to $8.99. Oh, she's had enough of that one now. Make sure, right, moving on. Right, we've also got another special for you, which we have got here. We have got this here. Exploding heart quilt pattern. Slice of pie quilts, this one's called. It's lovely. There's all half square triangles and quarter square triangles. Should be, oh, here we go. Yeah, it should be £13. It's a special. No, it's a special. I think it's a really good buy for £13, this one, though. I can open it up for you. There you go. Right, look. Are you ready for this, right? Now, I've not got anywhere near. Look. Watch. It's so, I'll tell you about it in a second, right? Let's do the price. Oh, look at the colourways. Beautiful. Right, £9.99. £9.99. Right, this is it's such a brilliant quilt, right? Such a fantastic quilt to actually see. Visually, it's beautiful, right? But it's really easy to make. Look at this, right? Half square triangles, quarter square triangles, every single thing is listed through here. How much fabric you need, how you actually do them. There's your half square triangles. There's your quarter square triangles. So you've got all your different blocks, right? So your block A, your block C, your block D, and then you sew them together like this. So you've got plain square, plain square, plain square, plain square. Isn't it brilliant to do? And then you work it. Yeah, exactly. And you just literally follow it going across. And it tells you, look, block B, block C, block E, block D, block A, block D, block. So you can't go wrong at £9.99. £9. Shh. £9.99. They're getting overexcited in the gallery. I know it's such a good price, but I can't hear myself speak. Keep going through. It's so easy. And then look, they give you colour options of how you look at that with the dark background. How beautiful is that? And £9.99. Putting it in your basket does not mean it's yours. At £9.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. All about how much fabric you need. It's so easy. So what's the finished size? You're supposed to be helping me, Hannah, here. It's huge. It's 72 inches square. Oh, I wouldn't gift it. If I've made that, I'm not giving that to anyone. I'm keeping that for myself. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, Emma Bradford. I mean, yes, Emma Bradford did give me the most gorgeous quilt. I mean, really, really gorgeous quilt. And the awful thing was that she came into a festival quilts, right? And she said, here's your birthday present. And I went, and I like, oh, it's in a Lulu Guinness bag. You want that back? She said, no, that's for you as well. So it's in this beautiful bag. And I looked, oh, it'll be some, didn't even look at it, right? And it was only when later on when I got home and I opened it up and I'm like, oh my God, this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. This would be lovely. If you made this for somebody to gift this, would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Shall we see some cats while you're checking out? Don't send any more. We haven't been able to show all of them. Did we see Angela's? Is Angela's in this batch? Angela's in this batch. Here you go then. So, my little girl Peanut, stopping me sewing, says, now, do you say Nadia or Nadia? Because I used to have a fight with my friend Barry, because his sister was called Nadia, but he said it wasn't, it was Nadia. This Star is my beautiful cat and best four-legged friend. Oh, is that Star? That's Laurie's cat, Star. It's a bit blurry, Laurie. I think you need new glasses. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, look, my daughter Cat has Maine Coon kittens who are 2.5 weeks old now from Claudia. Oh, look at those. They cost a fortune. Yep. Move. Oh, there's me on the telly. This is my cat Lucky sitting in front of the TV to stop me when he thinks I've spent too much. And this is Gregory from Michelle. I think Gregory's a chatterbox. Oh, look. Sandra, Tabitha, Minstrel and Smudge. They're very different, aren't they? Oh. Good morning. This is one of my cats called Reby, or Rebby. Reby. Oh, that's Margaret. Margaret, lovely. I thought you only had a dog. Here we go. My granddaughter has just returned from holiday and was receiving her therapy from her furry children. Oh, look. They went on a cruise. So Angela came on the cruise with me, and then she got back, and the day after, she got on another cruise with her granddaughter and went off around on another cruise. Oh, no. That's the last one. Right, exploding heart. How many in baskets? Right, 14 of you need to check out. 14 of you need to check out on that one. Exploding heart. Right, okay, that was the second special. Well done. Right. Right, where am I going now then? Oh, yes, this one's nice. Silver lining quilt kit. This is, I've only got one. In fact, they've even put a label on the front saying this is the last one. There's only one of these. I'll take that off. There you go. Riley Blake. Yes, that'll confuse them. Look at the gorgeous fabrics. Hang on. 99.99. No, that's not right for a Riley Blake. Wait till you see this. I've got to be careful because this is the one you will be getting, right? The box is magnetic, look. Look at the box there, beautiful. Now, I interviewed Cindy at Festival Quilt. You'll be seeing some of her interviews coming up soon. You couldn't see her. It's there, look, Riley Blake's very pale. There's your instructions. Here's your background fabrics. And then here are all your house fabrics. Beautiful. And then you've got clouds. You've got little clouds with rain. How every cloud has silver lining, you see. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Gone. Well done. Right, yeah. I've got to put that back carefully. William Morris K. Facet. Classic colour. Crimson. No. Classic colour. There it is. No, classic colour. There it is. One left of this now. One left of this one. So this fabric in here is William Morris fabric, but coloured in by Kaif, right? It should be $214.99. We had it in blue as well. This is one left in the red. Now, the red that you need to know is like a Bordeaux red. It's a really expensive, rich-looking red. Right, okay, go. Oh, we're going lower because it's the last one. I don't think you're allowed to do that, but there you go. Also, you took £20 off, not £10 off. $214.99 is where this one started off. It's ever so easy to make as well. It's really easy to make. Gone. Well done. Congratulations. What's next? Holly Jolly, that's this one here. I've only got one of these left as well. Oh, two. Twice the quantity. Right. So, oh no, I've got one left. Yeah, one's gone. So I've got one left now. There's your picture. I think it's stitch and flip, this one, isn't it? No, I haven't done this one as a show. $49.99. How big is it? Let's have a look. It's about, 110 by 100, so it's just over a metre by 1.5 metres. Nice size. On the back of your sofa. All the fabrics, are they Christmas? The box has been sellotaped up and they won't let me get into it. Oh, aren't they? Yeah, well, that's a Christmas wreath. There's a great red cardinal. So there's Christmas effects to it, aren't there? Oh, no, but what about, what's his name yesterday? So I've seen one of those. What was it? Dan, yesterday. What do you think it was sold anyway? He thought it was a parrot. No, not the red. Was it the red cardinal he thought it was a parrot? Right, next one. Oh, I love this one. Ruby Star Society. Friendship knot. Should be $149.99. Now I can open this one because I've got a few of these. Not many, but a handful. Oh, I love the fabrics in here. Look at all these. Look at this, right? There's just so many fabrics in here. We love this woven stripy fabric. No, don't be frightened of working with woven. They're just as stable as normal fabric. They just feel a little bit more loose weave, that's all. So then you've got your woven checks in there. Then look at these, beautiful. There's your blue. There's your stripes. There's your other one. Now, I think they've done like a log cabin, aren't they, these? Look. So there's your key, your legend there. And then how you make it all. Look, it is a log cabin. They're little log cabins. So they're not difficult to do at all. Lovely little log cabins there. How to put it all together. Then you've got your right, where are we going? First of all, it's on 4-way split pay. So that's £25 on split pay. $99.99. Then you've got your Dobby fabric here in your pink. Then you've got your Dobby fabric in your black. Then you've got your beautiful blue stripes. Then you've got your black, what would you call that? Diamonds in squares. Then you've got, look at this, there's more here. You've got your greens and your pinks in here. I don't know why you've got 2 of those. Maybe that's your binding. Read your instructions. $99.99. Our 4-way split pay. 25. Well, it's $24.99. It's now on 4-way split pay. Be careful, because they're going. Okay, there's only 2 left once you've checked out. 2 left once you've checked out. We can't get any more of these, by the way. Beautiful. 1 left once you've all checked out. But you've got to check out. It's as simple as that. Oh, no. Which one? Let me get that back there. The classic colour reds come back in. There was more than 1 in basket, so I'll just do this one and then I'll go back to it quickly. Love it, love it, love it. They're the friendship knots. Fabric and pattern by Alexia Marcel Abig from the Ruby Star Society. We love these fabrics. Look at the colours. Gorgeous, aren't they? That must be your background there. That must be your background. A lot of that one. There's more people in baskets. More people in baskets. Righty-ho. I'll get that. There we go. What? Okay. Go. Right. Do you want to just put the graphics in? Okay. Now, I'm being told this is gone now. I've been told that's gone, so we're fine. And I just got a little bit stressed then. Right, next. Crimson Legacy. This is lovely. Oh, it's got the seasons in aubergine, this one. I love this one. Oh, I can open this one. Look at these. 3-way split pay this way. Beautiful. Look at the fabric. So you've got your rose hip fabric in here. Then you've got your, look at these, aren't they? Michaelmas Daisy. Then you've got your seasons in aubergine there. I love this. Look at that. That must be your background, is it? Then bramble. Bramble. Then you've got your oh, look. And then you've got your Michaelmas Daisy in the white. Where are we going on the price this one then? No, this is ridiculous. Look at the size of it, right? It's over 2 meters square. $179.99. Obviously, because it's a bigger quilt, you need more fabric. So really, the price should be higher. Now, I don't know what they've done with these photos. It doesn't go yellow in the middle. I've noticed 3 different quilt pictures taken on the sofa now. And it's something wrong with that. There must be a weird light above that bit. They're not yellow in the middle. I don't know. They're flying out, these. Right, so let's just go through it again. So you've got your Michaelmas Daisy, which is your squares, isn't it? It's your frames. Is it? Then, this is your inner border. That's your inner border there, here. That's your bramble, which I'm presuming is that bit there, isn't it? Bramble. I love this one. Then you got this, I don't know what this one's called, this pink one, actually. Hang on a sec, let me just have a quick look. Oh, now isn't that weird? Here we go. So it's Flowers by May. Oh, this one's by May Morris. The Red House are celebrating William Morris's women, weren't they? He didn't have more, well, he might have had more than one, I don't know, but the women in his life, like his daughter and things like that. Then you've got your seasons in, I call it aubergine, I don't know if it is really aubergine. Then you've got your Michaelmas Daisy in the blue. Then you've got your rose hip there. And then this is lovely, isn't it? But now that's a funny. Now is that a parrot? Looks parrot-esque, doesn't it? It is. Oh no, it's a male setter. It's a male setter, that one. Well done, 179.99 plus your full-on instructions. Do you know what? That's only 2 blocks. But I think putting the 2 blocks together, it's a bird from Orkney. An Orkney parrot. Because there's over 300 parrots, aren't there? Anyway, it's only 2 blocks, but I think putting the 2 blocks together creates the 3rd pattern. I think that's what it is. Right, I've got 8 left once you've checked out. 8 left, that's it. 7 left when you've checked out. You do need to be careful on these quilt shows where we crash the price like this. 3-way split pay, it's about $59.99, is it? Something like that? Yep, $59.99. Brilliant, aren't they? Just check out. Look at all that gorgeous fabric. Oh, 2 meters by 2 meters it is. That's huge. You know what you could do? You could, if you wanted to, you could almost finish it there and then save this fabric and that fabric for something else. Well done. I'll just put that one to the side. Lot of messages about the quilt behind me. It's coming up soon. Just the pattern on its own. I haven't got that as a quilt kit. I've only got that as a pattern on its own. Berry Market. These are strawberries, not apples. Oh. No, it wasn't because I was on a market stall, but I was on the day we launched this. And the Kim, who was the presenter, no, I wasn't giving you knowledge. I don't ever remember selling strawberries on Sheldon's. We must have done. No, I didn't do poultry dairy till I got later when you're trusted. So you started on potatoes and carrots and worked your way around. Anyway, 76 by 90 inches, flamingo toes. Comes in a beautiful box. Comes in a really gorgeous box. Oh, there we go. No, very sturdy boxes. There's your instructions. Now, what date did we do it on, please? We did a full demonstration on this one. 2nd of July. And then look at all these fabulous fabrics here. Look. 5-way split pay. I think, do you know, Hannah's a bit stressed because the computer isn't doing the graphics it's meant to do, and it's just making these up as it goes along. This shouldn't be on a 5-way split pay. Look. There's your background fabric. Then here's all your lovely, luscious fabrics to make your strawberries with and to make your flowers with. And then this, look, now this, don't be deceived by this. That's not all the pink fabric. Look, it's all these different, look, bike, flowers. You two together shouldn't be allowed. Look. How beautiful is this? 9 left. There's only 9 of these left. Keep going through. Keep going through for that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right, yeah, moving on. Right. Lovely magnetic box comes with that. You wait till you see some of the gorgeous quilts we've got coming up from Riley Blake in the future. Right, next. I've only got one left. Right, this Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie did this last week with me. It's a Tim Holtz one. Wait till you see the price that this goes to. Wait till you see the price, right? I know. Ben went way too low on this one. Oh, yes, I've got a sample. I've got a sample of it here somewhere. Right, so. Oh, That's a pattern correction in there. Oh, no, Sandy found them out. Yeah, it was Sandy. Right, so you get your pension. What am I called? Pattern and your template. Yeah. Let's hold it up and shut up. There you go, look. Now, don't be thinking, oh, it's full of Y seams and it's difficult, I can't make this. It's all done in strips, right? I'll show you here, look, in the pattern. It's done in strips. So Sandy thought, oh, I know better. I'll just make it the way I do. Made all the hexes and then couldn't get it to fit together. Then she read the pattern and realised that what you do is, first of all, you strip cut it to make the lovely stars, but you don't make a whole hexie. You do it like this, like in a triangle, half a hexie, triangle, half hexie. So that's row 1, that's row 2, and then they all join together to then create the hexie patterns. So you should have been $269.99, but Ben went way too low on this one. For all that fabric, the Tim Holtz fabric, $179.99. $179.99 on your 3-way split pay. It's huge. 2 metre, well, it's just shy of 2 metres by just over 2 metres, look. It was beautiful, it's gorgeous, and very easy to make. But do read the instructions. Do read the instructions and read the addendum or the errata or whatever it's called as well. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Yeah, look, I'll show you. It's the same range of the fabric we had earlier. Right, so look, it's the same range that we had Stuart's quilt earlier. So you've got your Earldy Worldy Alphabetti. You've got your yellow tickets. You've got your yellow montage. Right, this wasn't in Stuart's. This is from the green range, the green palette. This here, this is the wallpaper in the saloon that Hannah worked in a past life as a showgirl. Yeah. Then we had we had this pattern in Stuart's, but in green. And this is in the yellow version here. Look, there you've got your cogwheels, the same as Stuart had in his. Lots of that. And then you've got your world map on the back of there. Beautiful. $179.99. There's no way it should have been that price. No way. But Ben took it too low. Too low, Ben. I love that green there. Really, really lovely quilt. Beautiful quilt. $179.99. Right, hang on, just hold that. There you go. Hello, John. When will the quilt behind you be on? Now, Heather, but it's not a quilt kit. It's a pattern, but it is the very special pattern because it's We Love Scrappy Quilting Volume 1. So basically, right, what happens is Stuart started off a whole range of patterns like this. This is just one of them, and you can be able to build the whole collection up, sort of thing. In here, for $11.99, are 3 quilt patterns. 3 complete quilt patterns. No. All 3 of those are in there. And this is volume 1 of Scrappy Quilting, but it's not just going to be Scrappy Quilting. It's going to be all different kinds of quilting coming up. So he's working on the next one. I think the next one launches quite soon. So, and well, no, it is, because if you look at the beginning here, top tips and everything like that, defining scraps, I mean, this, that's what I said, should be way more than $11.99. Then, so, well, no, because you're getting 3 full patterns. So £30, should be £30, right? Watch. So here's your first, and also, you know, when people do booklets like this, they're normally, oh, there's this one, and then the second one is like a cushion, or it's 1 block of, or something like that, or they've just changed a little bit. They're 3, well, look, that's in it, this is in it, and what's the other one? This is in it. Look, so there's that, this, and this. Right? All 3 of those patterns are in there. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Look, and I mean, full-on patterns, not like abridged versions. No. Look, beautiful Gorgeous. $11.99. It's only physical. It's not digital. There's that one. Loads have you got it in your baskets. The one behind, the one behind me, look here. You think it's going to have curved seams in it. There's nothing curved in that at all. And yet you look, I'll step out. Look, it looks like there's curves. Right? There's no curves in it. Here it is. Over 30 of you need to check out now. Look. So there's block A. There's not, you see, not one curved seam. There's not one curved seam in there, is there, right? Block B, no curved. You can use them separately if you want to. But joining them together creates that incredible quilt. Beautiful. But that, and there's your templates. So that there, if you get all three patterns for $11.99. I know. Oh, heads in the shot. This pattern book is brilliant. I'm making the blue quilt at the moment. Very clear instructions. Oh, Katie, Merseyside. You have to do it in blue if you don't want to. I mean, it looks incredible in blue, doesn't it? Oh, sorry. Looks incredible in blue, doesn't it? But you can do any colour you want. You can do it rainbow. You can do it with whatever colours you want to. Oh, at the beginning, right? So you've got top tips for scrap quilting. Whoops. There's no page 3 in this one, Anna. We love scrap quilting. What is scrap quilting? Gathering your fabrics. What type of fabrics you use? Can I use pre-cuts? Memory quilts. Defining scraps. Sorting your scraps. You two. Yeah. Sorting by colour scheme. Beautiful. And then you've got here, what about the batting, the wadding and the backing? It's all in there before you even get to a pattern. I know. And then 3 completely different patterns. That's right. Beautiful. No, none of the youngsters here will know what page 3 is. Do you know what page 3 is? Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah, I thought he might. Beautiful. Over 30 people. My friend Leilani and Linda Lusardi, I'm friends with both of them. They were both early page 3 girls. And their dad used to, Samantha Fox's dad put her up for it, didn't he, when she was 16? When she was 16, he put her forward to do it. Did you say that again? Oh, Linda Lusardi's gorgeous. Leilani's my favourite, though. I shouldn't really say that. Leilani's my favourite. She wasn't. She used to be our model at This Morning whenever we needed to do a topless model on This Morning. Leilani would come in. Yeah. And we had oh no, I'm not even going to say. Carry on. Stuart's patterns are so well written. This is brilliant value for money. Looking forward to the next one, says Sazzy Jessup. $11.99. Right, I don't know what you're doing, right? There's 40 people in baskets. Oh, some people are stuck on the phone. That's not your fault. But if you've just got it in your basket, check out. Yeah, if it's busy upstairs, they get on the phones as quick as they can. Yeah. $11.99, 3 complete patterns in there. $11.99. Beautiful. $11.99. Okay, that's something else on that pile there. Oh, we are jumping all over the place. We're doing the lamp next. Now, this goes down in price. Shouldn't. We've replanned it. It's a lamp with a remote control. You can switch it on and off at the base there, but you just switch on here. Right? So, right, now look, so you've got your 3 different colours. And you can go brighter. And you can dim it down. When you arrive, it arrives in a box like this. It's very, very easy to put together. In fact, we had to put this one together because the old studio sample, something happened to it. So we had to open another one yesterday. Millie and I put this together in no time at all. And now the remote control's not going to work. Yeah, there it is. There you go, $69.99, three-way split pay. However, we crashed it yesterday. $54.99. $54.99. What is wrong with you people in there today? What are you talking about now? Yeah, it sounds like it. I love that. Oh, I love that. That doesn't sound like work. Yeah. Isn't it funny, when Michael Wolff comes in to talk to you in the gallery, you get all huffy. And you're fine chatting away about the show to Becky, but Michael Wolff can't walk in there and say anything, can he? Tomorrow what? Don't you be, what's it, sticking up for Hannah? I can't even speak. $54.99. Three-way split pay. Well done. Moving on. Oh, by the way, that's a plug-in one, like a proper 3-pin plug-in one, that one. Right. Hannah's just not talking now. Oh, I've got Wendy Orlando's Quilter As You Go. Now, this doesn't have a quilt pattern in it, right? This is just instructions of how, if you want to do Quilt As You Go, how you do Quilt As You Go. So it's not got patterns for the blocks. It's just got patterns or instructions of how you make a quilt as you go. Yeah, and for Quilt As You Go, it has to have sashing between the blocks like that. In fact, what did we have on just recently? Oh, the book yesterday, Quilt As You Go. There are lots of those who've done Quilt As You Go. Have to have sashing in between them, though, don't they? $9.99. Written by Wendy Orlando of the Crafty Co Company, or whatever it's called, thecraftyco.com. $9.99. Oh, I've only got a few of these left. Only got a few of these left now. Beautiful. $9.99. Next one. New Mexico instructions. That's this one here. Now, a lady she just made this yesterday. She put it on the Facebook fans page yesterday. It looked gorgeous. $9.99, these instructions. Now, you do get the instructions for the cushion and the quilt in there for your $9.99. Make sure you go through. Well done. Right, that's those, $9.99. Now I've got some rope and anchor ones. Which one first? Christmas tree first. It's actually called Festive Fur Fantasia. All made with half square triangles and squares. Look, there we go. And again, it's put together like that exploding heart earlier. You just put it together in rows. Everything you need to know there for £12. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh. Yeah. Mr. Tomty. Oh, no, not Mr. Just the Tomty. Aren't they Christmas Tomties? Yeah. I suppose he's not red and green, is he? These were one of the first ones that Tracy ever brought us, weren't they? Very few of these left, by the way. Very few left. Oh, he's got a red hat on that one. Then his Christmas. That's his Christmas hat. That's his everyday hat. Lovely. Then we've got Mrs. Tomty. Now, she's got a Christmas hat on already. Has she got one on inside? Yes. So she's only around at Christmas. Mrs. Tomty. They're all triangles and squares. Look, Collie. Ollie's new to sewing. He doesn't understand. Right, Stag. That's Ollie's nickname. Don't be saying that to Bruce. Will he want to come back? Oh, he loves it. That's nice, isn't it? Christmas Stag. I'd put baubles on there. No actual baubles. Oh, yeah, might get Sarah Payne's lights. Yeah. Yeah. Right, next. Right, this one here, it says you get all 3 patterns. What's the matter? I know. They should be. Well, no, I'm not going to say, right? But if you just notice, we've got $12.99. The last pattern was $12.99 for 1. This is $11.99 for 3. $11.99. There's so many people got this in their basket. Right now, if you're not seeing it, right, you get 3 patterns. You get the pattern for this one, you get the pattern for this one, and you get the pattern for this one. This one's on the wall behind me. This is this one. This is the other one. This is the Platt one. Gale Platt. And Stuart couldn't find the red one. He's probably, Deputy Jones must probably sitting on it right now. Blah, 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 blah. Sticks and Stones, that one's called. You get the whole quilt pattern in there. Then you've got your bold braids. And then you've got your radiant circles. It's called radiant circles, but there's not one curved seam in there. £11.99. Loads of people there. Lots of people got it in your basket. Check out, check out, check out. No. I can have it, though. Top one, top one, top one, top one. There's 3 of these left. There's 3 of these left. Friendship Knot Quilt Kit. It's all woven fabrics, this one, but the colours are glorious. Look at the price, $99.99. 3 of those left. That's it now. I haven't got more than 3. And it's on 4-way split pay. Computer's paying up today. I love this one. It's little log cabins. How many baskets? 4 people want it. There's only 3 left. Lovely. Be careful. Be careful. A clouder, that one. A clouder of cats. This is a panel where you can make so many things, right? You can make picture frame, right? I'll show you the. Oh, and graphics wrong. Right. Right. So you get this enormous panel, right? A cloud of cats. You get the instructions in here, and you can make so many different things from it. Is this the right one? Oh, yeah, cloud of cats. Yeah, here you go. Cushion, boxy tote, shaped cat cushion. There they all are. A purse, a pouch, a picture, and the applique cat faces. All for $24.99. You need to put your own lining and backing fabrics, obviously, in there. Look. Oh. Cushion, zip pouch, tote bag. Oh, look at that one. There's loads. There's loads and loads and loads in there. Meow. Don't do this with your cat. Anyway, moving on. Thank you, Becky. Right, I've only got a couple of minutes. Tomorrow's menu is here. That's Stuart tomorrow. He's got the Liberty William Morris Gallery Fabric Collection. Oh, it's lovely. Really. Oh, the Sussex Seamstress is in tomorrow. The Fishbourne Pinafore dress with Jane Green. 10 o'clock Crochet Society with Hayley West. 11. Oh, no, they've done that silly thing about So Hayley's on for an hour and a half. Then the Sussex Seamstress is on for an hour. It's not saying what she's doing there at 11:30. And then 12:30 for half an hour, you've got Miss It, Miss Out, extra wide fabrics, right? Right, oh, we've got these lovely rulers today. They're non-slip heat rulers. Yeah, here, these are they. They are rulers that you can draw around, cut around, everything like that, but they're also non-slip, but you can also iron on them. Oh, blimey. These are flat, these have gone. Right, this is, well, no, we had hundreds of these. At $11.99. That's your 4x14 inch one. We also have the 10 by 2.5. This one's in the lead. This one, I love this one. There you go. What's lovely is that they're non-slip. Non-slip. $7.99. Fabulous. Anything else? Right, we're going on then. I'll see you. I'm not in again now till Tuesday, so I'll see you on Tuesday. I think it's Hannah as well on Tuesday. Have a lovely weekend with Stuart. Make sure you check out your baskets and enjoy Hobby Maker.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www